Hello, should be live now. All right. Well, while we wait for people to show up, I can just get started on this. So this is The Whale by Philip Newman. And it is just a classic Sudoku. So the story behind this one is a little interesting because he actually offered it to Cracking the Cryptic for their Patreon book, or not Patreon, Kickstarter book. And he actually they ended up going with a different one of his puzzles. So he posted this to the Discord recently, and it's called The Whale because you can kind of see a whale-like shape here, and then we've also got the sea floor down here. So we kind of, if we were to highlight this, kind of like a bluish color, and then, or maybe the whale's jumping out of the sea. Maybe that's what's happening. Just like that. So we got this whale and the water below it. It's breaching. Kind of neat. So I'm going to get rid of the coloring because it's just going to confuse me. And I'm going to do my best to have the rules on screen for these puzzles. That's been requested a few times. So hopefully that will help you guys. Obviously for this one, we just have normal Sudoku rules. So I suspect there to be some advanced stuff going on here, like the alternate title is a second puzzle. So the alternate title is Look Fond on My Fish Art and Enigma. Hey Philip, how's it going? Come to watch me struggle at your classic. All right, so I'm gonna get started on it. The rules of the stream are in the description, but I will go over them now. Oh yeah, I do have a link. That is a very good idea. So here is the link, and it's just normal Sudoku rules.
Gemini.
Oh, we have our animals going crazy in the background. Rocky, leave it. All right. Okay, and so for some of these other puzzles I'm going to be doing, the rules are a bit long-winded, so I'm not sure how I'm going to fit that, but we'll figure it out when the time comes. All right, so I'm going to get started. I'm just looking for some hiddens or anything like that. Got 9s, okay. 9s are up here. I'm gonna mark that. Suspect we're gonna need lots of info about where things go. 8s. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over the rules of the stream. So basically be nice in chat. Keep it family-friendly language as well. Also, in terms of during my solve, please, you can give trivial hints like, oh, I have a 4 marked here, but there's a 4 in the box, so I shouldn't, or I just placed a 4 like somewhere, and that can clean up a pencil mark, so things like that. You can also point out if I ever make a mistake, even if it's a complex mistake. If it's wrong, I don't want to waste your time, so feel free to point that out. Just give me like 30 seconds to make sure that I've gone forward with that mistake and don't realize it myself. And then finally, you're welcome to request puzzles to be solved during the stream. Hello, how's it going? Phosphosiderate. I hope I got that right. And the final rule is you can submit puzzles, but I need permission to use them on the channel. So if you created the puzzle yourself, that's perfect. I can definitely do that. If it's not a puzzle you created, the best bet is if it's one that's been featured on this channel before. If you're not sure, you can always ask me. And finally, the puzzle needs to have already been tested. I don't want to be testing the puzzle on stream. I know some people do that, but I'd like puzzles that are actually guaranteed solvable with a unique solution. So those are the rules of the stream. What was I looking at? So we got the 8s, we have placed this 9. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot to go on. We have a bunch of 4s. Here we go. Maybe we can finish the 4s, maybe not. Looks like 4s are not quite finishable. 4s here. Eights are down here. Welcome everyone who's joining in. I'm glad that you decided to stop by. I was a little worried when I started stream and there were no viewers, but everyone's here now, so that's great. All right. I'm not seeing a whole lot more info to go on. So maybe I should be looking for some sort of fish. Given that there's a whale in the puzzle, that's a hint. So what do we actually have? I'm looking for like lined up givens, because that's usually a hint towards where the fishes might be. Something along these lines. This eliminates 2 here. So in terms of 2s in these columns, is there anywhere in another column that has these 2s limited, or? Not quite. Ah, there's a 1 here. That would help. Let me highlight this real quick. These 1s see in, there's a 1 here. So that should be a swordfish, right? On 2s? By columns. So in this column, just to double check, we can't put a 2 here or here. In this column, 2 can't go here or here. And in this column, we can't put a 2 here, here. Okay. So what does this swordfish actually give us? It's on columns, so that means that none of these in the rows can be 2. Let's make that blue. So how does that help? Yeah, the 1 was definitely important, yeah. It doesn't help here. Let me just unhighlight where it's not helpful. Ah, okay, so in this column now, where does 2 go? I think it has to go here. So it can't go in any of the blues, and it can't go here or here from the given 2s. So this is a 2. Does it give us anything else? Well, now in this box, 2 is here or here. I'll highlight that as well. I'm guessing there's going to be more fishes, but I want to make sure I cover all these 2's first. So how about this column? I think it's either of these 2 in this column. Is it the same? Well, okay, this column here, I think we can only have a 2 here. Can't go in the blues, can't go here. The software needs the ability to pencil mark the digit -2. You mean like pencil mark negatives? I don't quite get it. Unfortunately, I think there's 2 spots for a 2 in here. Let me highlight where 2's can be. Maybe that'll, in these other columns. This column, it's these 2. Maybe I'll just make them green so I don't get confused. I might have gotten everything out of the 2's, but I just want to make sure. What about this column? Oh, this column, we can have it here. Okay. It's these 2. Okay, well, I'm just going to mark all of these greens with 2 corner marks. And we'll look for more fishes. So we placed this 2 here, so maybe there's something going on with this guy. Here, fishy, fishy. Or maybe the row. What digit, though? Hey, Laszlo, how's it going? Oh, there's 3 left in this box, so we need 3, 6, and 7. Can't be 7. This can't be 6. This row, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These aren't 6. This isn't 3. That's not 3. It's not 4. I've got these, right? That exactly line up. Maybe I'll just pencil mark them. One, 3, 5, 6, 7. This isn't 3 or 7 or 6. This isn't 6 or 7. It's not 3. Can this be anything? 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Looks like it. And then this guy can be... All right, see you, Philip. Thanks for stopping by. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I'm hoping something will jump out at me as in the same rows here. 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be 2 or 3 or 4. This can't be 4. Oh, threes are lined up. Let's try threes. So what else would line up threes here? Maybe. Problem with this box is there's only the given two. Maybe this side. Yeah. Okay. So those are also only three. So that's another swordfish. So that eliminates three from all these. We don't care about those. That one. Or these. Yeah, so I'm going to look at the consequence in a second. So yeah, in this box, three can now only be in one of these two. So that means three's in one of these two in the box. But this column. Column 8. Ah, yeah, okay. So in column 8, this is the only place for a 3. It's a hidden. Means 3's in one of these two. Helps to find the opposing fish. So what you mean is the So Jeremy says to find the opposing fish. So I think what he means is basically what I did last time on the last fish, which is highlight in the other columns where 3 can now go. So I'll do that. So I'll add that. I'll mark them green as well. So just like that. So actually we have a hidden 2-3 pair here now. Because I would mark 3's in the box here. Oh wait, what about here? I just missed it. Never mind. Never mind. We do have 3's here though. You would have chosen the color sludge just to annoy Simon. Well, I don't think Simon watches my videos, so I don't think there's any danger of annoying him. I'm not seeing anything else really super useful with 3's, but I think in the boxes that have blues marked, but no 3, I will make sure that I mark where 3's go. Just to remember that, like, say this one can't be 3. I think that covers it. I didn't see any rows or columns or anything with singles anymore. So we place this 3 now. I'm guessing we need more fish. Anything else with these rows? 7 maybe? Whoops. Problem is I'm not seeing 7s that limited. No, I don't think 7s are going to be fruitful here because there's no other placed 7s. We did 2s and 3s. How about 4s? I think 4s are just very limited. 5s are 4. Do I look for a jellyfish on 5s? I don't have any other placed 5s except the one on top here. So that's probably not useful either. How about 1s? There's a 1 in this column, so maybe not. So I'm guessing whatever it is, it's not in those columns anymore. We've rolled a lot of digits out of this one here. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can it be 6? Looks like it can. 7 or 9. How about this one? 1, 2, 3. This one can be 4. 7 or 8. This row has 4 left in it, so we can be 2, 3, 5, or 7. This can't be 2 or 3. You think 6s? Well, I could highlight everywhere 6s can go, and we can take a look at that. Actually, yeah, 6s are much more limited than I was expecting. I think that's it. I'm looking. Did I do anything extra? I don't see anything with 6s. Jeremy, do you see anything? Yeah, no jellyfish here. There's a couple interesting things about sixes. Like we have this row with only 2 options, and we have this column with only 2 options. But I'm not seeing anything that at least that I can tell to use. So let's move on. I may have to just fill more candidates. We just need one more in this box. Let's just do it. 2, 3. Oh wait, it can't be 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can be 7 or 8. Oh, can't be 3 either. Oops. What did I do? 2 is in. I must have removed 2 instead of 3. Because we can definitely be 2. Yep, got it. Okay. This column needs a 1, 2, 5, 7, and 8. This can't be 2 or 7. This can be anything. Oh, it can't be 2. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. This can't be 2 either. Yikes. There just don't seem to be that many weak cells. Maybe the corners. Maybe not. This corner just sees 4, 6, and 2. And it can't be 3. How about the center box here? We'll just do the whole column. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8. These can't be 8. This can't be 2 or 3. Yeah, just filled that actually. 1, 2, 6, 8. So these can't be 6. And I've got 2s marked in here. I've got 3s marked in here. Interesting. Tough puzzle for sure. It's probably just some kind of either a fish I'm missing. I wouldn't be surprised because there's been a bunch of fish already, or some kind of Y-wing pattern or cycle of some kind. Maybe this row. Oops. We need 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. These can't be 2. This can't be a 2. 1's gone from there. Do I just full candidate at this point? I feel like a lot of these are going to have a lot of options. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got a 6 marked here. Shouldn't. 5. Maybe I had a... No, there's a 5 in the column. Okay. And 7. These can't be 3. This can't be 1 or 2. These can't be 2. This can't be 3. All right, so we've got 8 limited, and I'm going to go through them one at a time. 8 limited in box 7. That's true down here. Eliminates 8 from here and puts an 8 up here. And then 1, 5, 7, 8 quadruple in box 6. True. So let's mark these as 4, 6, and 9. Any of these see 4, 6, or 9? Not that I can tell. Row 1, column 2. So if this were a 2, it would be a problem for box 8. I can walk through that, but I don't see it immediately. Maybe there's some kind of Y-wing or something going on there. But let's just walk through it. So if this were 2, this would... puts a 2 and 3 in row 8, column 6. So if this were a 2, that puts a 3 here. I see how it would put a 3 here. Not sure about 2. I see, okay. I wonder if that's the... I wonder what we're seeing here. So let's just walk through it. If this were 2, that does 2 things. It puts 3s here, forcing a 3 here. So now the only place in this row for a 3 is here. But also this 2 eliminates this corner mark, puts a 2 here, eliminating this 2, putting a 2 here, meaning this is the only place for a 2 in the row as well. Which means it can't be a 2. anyone know a name for that, or foreseeing some simpler pattern for that? So that puts a 2 here, and that should resolve a lot. It's a 2 here. Is that all the 2s? Looks like it. All right. This has 4 left in it, so that's 3, 5, 7, and 9. This can't be 5. This can't be 7 or 3. Can't be 3. Oh yeah, we got a 5-7 pair here, so this is a 3. Hey, Pure Noob, how's it going? Oh yeah, we took the 8 corner mark here. This can't be 8. Yeah, this is an 8 as well. Need to pay more attention to my corner marks. Puts an 8 in one of these 2. Fours in one of these 2. So that C's here. That places this 4. Right, 7's up here as well. That puts a 7 in one of these 2 for the column. And now in this row, 7 has to go here. I feel like the puzzle's cracked, but it's going a bit slow. That puts, let's see. Seven in this column now, goes here. Oops. Yeah, Ahmed, you're a little behind possibly, but I did put that 7. Let's see. Maybe I just full candidate at this point. This box needs a 1, 5, 6, 8, 9. These aren't 1. That's it. These aren't 8. Got a 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. It's not a 3. What'd I do? This one's not a 3. Or 6. I must have typed 6 instead of 3. 1, 5, 7, 8, 9. This has so many options still. Well, it's not 7. These aren't 7. Maybe there's more to find. I've only got three cells left to fill. Ah, yeah, 1 in box 5 is limited to these 2. These are not 1. Puts a 1 in one of these 2. Let's just fill these for completeness here. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 7 or 8. It's not 7. So yeah, 7's in one of these 2. Doesn't help that much, but might as well mark it. All right, we've definitely got more going on here. Right, 5 in this row is limited to these 2, so these can't be 5s. I think that's a Y-wing. Oops. So if this is 7, this is 5. If otherwise this is 9, in which case this is 5. Either way, they both see this cell here. So it can't be 5. It's a Y-wing. So it's a 4. Don't think that sees anything else. Does that 4 do anything? Eliminates that. Maybe more Y-wings. Ah, this column now, this is a 5. That might crack it. Three, 5 pair here. I don't see the triple on row 2, but let me finish cleaning up what I placed here. One is limited in row 6, so these can't be 1. which means this is 1. This can't be 8, so it's a 1-5 pair, and this is 8. I think we got it now. 6-9 pair. This can't be 6. These can't be 9. Thought we were done. Ah, yeah, this is the only place for 5 in the box. So that makes a 7-8 pair and a 1-6-9 triple. That gives us 4. 4 here. Yep, 9 in both the row and the box goes here. This is 3, 7. This is 6, 3, 1, 6, 5, 3, 7. 1-8 pair makes a 5 here. 1. Probably done at this point. I keep saying that though. It's getting closer to being done. What did I not clean up? 6 is now in this row, go here. So this is a 9. 6. Interesting puzzle. I'm curious if there was a good way to see that, who was it? Jeremy pointed out that kind of broke into the puzzle for us. 3 and 7, what'd I do? Am I crazy here? Why do I have 4 candidates? Oh, there's a 7 here. Okay. Blind. This is 7, 5. I'm blind again. Ah, the 6 here. Okay. Found it with coloring? Interesting. I wonder what a computer solver has to say. I'm being blind again. Nine in column 1. There we go. And we're done. Thanks, guys. That was interesting. I almost want to go back and look at that, but I think we can just move on to another puzzle. All right, let me know what the solver says, Jeremy. All right, well, I don't have a I mean, I have one that I could do, but if anyone has a specific request, I am opening up to that. So if anyone has a puzzle they would like me to solve, as long as it follows the rules where either you created it yourself or it's by someone who has been featured on the channel before, I would be happy to take requests. All right, well, it doesn't seem like a request is coming in, so I will figure out what to do next myself. So this one's a little bit different, but it intrigued me. Let me update the title and I will figure out how to get all these rules in there. Just give me a moment. I know that it's off screen. I'll fix it once I finish adding all the text. Of course, I'll go over the rules as well. Hopefully that's readable for you guys. And then there's more detailed rules in the link, which I will put now. So this is not a Sudoku. It's similar, very similar to a Sudoku, but it's not quite one. So the most important rule is normal Sudoku rules do not apply. So on columns, they work the same as Sudoku. We have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Rows may contain repeats. Repeated digits within a row cannot be in adjacent cells. So if I put a 1 here, I can put a 1 here. Actually, I'm going to turn off where is it? Highlight conflicts. There we go. So if I put a 1 here, I can put a 1 here, but I cannot put it next to the 1. And I could also put it in another box. Okay, so each box acts as a non-consecutive 3x3 mini-Sudoku. So each box contains 3 different digits, 3 times each. And then within the box, digits cannot repeat along a row or column, and orthogonally adjacent cells cannot contain consecutive numbers. No set of 3 digits is repeated in 2 different boxes. For example, if box 1 contains 2, 4, and 9, no other 3x3 box can contain the combination 2, 4, and 9. So let's just put together a sample solution here. So let's just use 2, 4, and 9 in box 1. So let's say I do 2, 4, 9, 2, 4, 9 like this. Then I could maybe do, in the column I can't repeat, so maybe I'll do 2, 4, 9 like that. And then I can't repeat the 9s here, so I'd have to put the 9 here. And so then this is a 2, this is a 4, and this is a 2. So I have 2s 3 times, I have 4s 3 times, I have 9s 3 times. They don't, none of them repeat in rows or columns. And then I also obey the rule. If I want to obey the rule along the rows, I couldn't put a 9 here. Additionally, I can't make another box use exactly 2, 4, and 9. I could use maybe 2, 4, and 8, for example, but not 2, 4, and 9. I hope that's clear. It's a very new type of rule set here. Then we have normal killer rules do not apply. The sum works like killer clues, where these will add to the sum. But you can repeat in killer boxes. So there's no non-repeat rule. Little killers are exactly the same as normal little killers, where if we have the number and the arrow, and if we look at the cells along an arrow, for example here on this 21, these will add to 21, and you can repeat digits. And then we have a couple inequality signs here. That just means that this cell is bigger than this cell, and this cell isn't bigger than this cell. All right, Jeremy's talking about the previous puzzle here, something called a 3D Medusa finds an 8, then 2 jellyfish found on 5s and 7s. The rest was pointing pairs, triples, normal stuff. Okay, so I have no idea what a 3D Medusa is either. I know that Andrew Stewart's solver uses that sometimes, but I don't know what it means. But I think I like what you found, Jeremy, with the coloring. That actually broke it open. I wonder if there were more jellyfishes that we could have found there. So Laszlo says you can repeat in horizontal killer cages. Is that what it says? Maybe I misread. Right, so vertical killer cages can't repeat because columns already can't repeat, but the horizontal ones you can repeat because we just follow the row rules, the special row rules, where you can repeat as long as they're not next to each other. Okay, so that's the rules. We'll probably end up working a little bit together on this one, but I'll get started by myself just to see what I can figure out. There's probably things about this rule set that I'm just not grasping at the moment, so hopefully I'll learn it as I go. But we basically need to figure out in each box what are the 3 digits represented and how are they laid out. Keeping in mind there's a non-consecutive rule. This 27 here, how do we even calculate what our minimum is for these digits? Like, we're averaging under 3 or under 4. So we have 8 digits here. That's probably not where to start. Okay, so 21 and 3. I'm gonna pull up my little sum calculator here. If I can find it. Okay. So 21 and 3, we've got, yeah, without consecutives. So we can't do 6, 7, 8. There's no way to do that. If we do 4, 8, 9, then the 4 would have to be in the center. Is that possible? Let's just try it. So if this were 4, and this were 8, 9, I guess in general, is it possible to make a box with 2 consecutive numbers? Let's just try it with 4, 8, 9 though. That's how it would have to go. So a 4 would be in one of these two, which would immediately break, because this would be 8 or 9, or this would be 8 or 9. So yeah, so we never have 2 consecutive digits in a box. I think that's really good to know. What if we were allowed to put? Oh no, that's not going to work either. The non-consecutive digit must be in the middle of each column. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Which obviously makes it not possible because then we repeat. And we do have a little mini Sudoku in each box. So, okay, so we can't be. There's only one possibility for the 21 then. We have to be 5, 7, 9. Now, what does that do for us? That means all of these are 5, 7, 9. It's kind of a interesting way to do that, but what about 12? And we can't use 5, 7, or 9. We're either 2, 4, 6 or 1, 3, 8. Is there anything that would... Hey Mitchell, how's it going? Is that Auntie? I'm actually doing a Sudoku stream, yep. Well, this one's a bit of a weird Sudoku. The 2 possibilities annoy me a little bit. 1, 3, 8 or 2, 4, 6, and that's the 6 digits that are left, so it doesn't even narrow it down. How about 16 and, well, so this we can repeat, so that kind of makes it hard. I wonder if this 23 is, probably not. All right, well, this 33, we know it doesn't have a 5, 7, and 9 in it. Well, I mean, we know that 21's taken out of it, I guess is a better way to put it. So these add to 33 minus 21. Okay, so we have two 12s. But these, wait, how does that work? Am I wrong then thinking that we have to have a unique digit across the diagonal? Because this adds to 17. Right, we could have the same number into, okay, maybe that's a hint. These add to 12 and these add, wait, no, these don't have to add to the 21. Yeah, me neither, I'm not sure. Let's figure it out. So I guess what I'm saying is I could put all 5s down the diagonal. And I think I could still complete the box. That would work out just fine. So we just know it's made up of 5, 7s, and 9s in some combo. Although if I repeat a digit twice, I have to repeat it on the third one there. If I do 7 and 5 here, I could do, could I do this? No, then I don't get to put a 7 here. So we either have 3 of the same number on the diagonal or we have 3 different numbers on the diagonal. This looks pretty forced to me. Wait, this, yeah, so this is 5. This is 5, 9, and 9. And if so do I always have 3 different ones on one diagonal and 3 of the same on the other? Yeah, I think that this is, it's not possible to have, obviously it's not possible to have 3 repeated on both diagonals because the center is reused. And it's not possible to have 2 out of 3. So one of the diagonals has 3 repeats and the other diagonal is all 3 distinct numbers. And 14 is not divisible by 3. So it's the sum of the same 3 digits. Yeah, these are inequalities. How do we make 14 and yeah, 14 and 3 separate numbers? So that's a good observation. 33 is divisible by 3, so it could be 3 of a number and then 3 of a, no, that doesn't matter, right? If there was ever a 3, 6, 9 box, that would really screw with our ability to tell as well. Well, okay, so if it were a 3, 6, 9 box, that would add to 18. So anything other than 18, I think we're pretty safe to say is, no, are we? No, we're not. Like 21 in 3. Oops. So we could be any of these three combos, 4, 8, 9, 5, 7, 9, 6. We can't be 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 21 here. We can't be 6, 7, 8. We can't be 4, 8, 9. So we're either 5, 7, 9, or we're 21 over 3, which is 7. So we're either 5, 7, 9 or 7, 7, 7, in which case we do have a 7 somewhere. Wait, did I just say 5, 7, 9? Oh, we know this one's 5, 7, 9, so this has to be 3 7s here. Because we can't repeat the triple. And so now these add to 7. So we could have 1, 6, 2, 5, but we can't do 3, 4, because those are consecutive. What's Laszlo saying? Doesn't this give the sum of the 3 digits in box 1 is 45 minus 14 minus 17 equals 14? Oh, darn it. I completely... That was bad logic. Thanks, thanks, Nometh. I do like what Laszlo's saying, so let me go over that. So we know that these sum to 17 because of the vertical killer cage, where we can't repeat vertically, and this 14 isn't divisible by 3, so that means it's 3 separate digits add to 14. So, and we know that the 3 digits used in this box are distinct from the 3 digits used here and the 3 digits used here, because we have to use all 9 in the column. So the sum of the digits in box 1 is 45 minus 14 minus 17, which is 14. I can just double check that. I'm sure he did it right though. Yeah, so the sum of the digits in this box is also 14. How do we do 14 and 3? Whoops, 14 and 3. Lots of ways. Oh, but we know these add to 14, so that gives this digit. You're right. Gives it as 9. We have a digit. That was very cool. So what does that tell us? That means that there's no 9s in any of these boxes. We already knew that though. We already know there's no 5, 7, 9 in here. We should know this sum. Is it 12 also? Yeah. So this is also summing to 12. So these 3 sum to 12, so these 2 sum to 4. So they're from 1, 2, and 3. We can do 2, 2. We can figure out what 3 go here, we can get this 17 value. So at most these are 16, but I don't really see a whole lot of helpfulness here to get that. Maybe later. So Nometh Dork says the 33 should be more forced now since we know the sum of the digits in box 4. Yeah, we know the sum of the digits is 17, but we don't know if this is 17 or if it's the same three numbers, or the same number 3 times of the 3 that make up the 17. And we still don't know if this can't repeat a 9, but it can repeat 5 or 7, so we can see what the possibilities are. There's probably too many, though. So we could be 12 in the diagonal. The 9 limits the values on the diagonal in box 2. Right. So this could be 444 to add to 12. Or it could be 33 minus 15. It could be 18. So it could be 666. Hey, Toast Crunch. Thanks for joining. And yeah, it's definitely an interesting puzzle so far. There's some interesting logic here. And then it could be 777. So we could do, interestingly, 777 is also 21, which I didn't realize. So the 17 sum involves a 4 or a 6. And we also have a 1, 2, or 3. What does that mean? So the third digit, yeah, 4 doesn't work. Because the third digit has to be 9 or smaller, obviously. I was just thinking that. So we are 666. Which means this is 15, so this is 555. That should get us the rest of this box. Very cool. So these add to 11 with a 1, 2, or 3, so it's not 1, which means it's not 3. Yep, just got that. So we're either with we're either a 2-9 or we're a 3-8, both of which seem to work. So this doesn't have a 6 in it. I think we got box 4 mostly figured out. I don't know a better way to pencil mark it, but yeah, I'm sure it will. I mean, it is the possible values in these cells, but we have to be careful how we use it. So we can't have a 6 here, and we can't have a 6 here, and that might help. Yeah, I was gonna look at 14 now. So we can't have a 6. Yeah, I mean, we're adding to 10. Or we're adding to... That still seems like too much to me, and we don't know anything else about box 7. Two non-consecutive ways, right, so... Are any of these consecutive? We can't do 2, 3, 9. Oh, I think 2, 3, 9 is the only one with consecutive values. Whatever we pick, there's going to be another one equivalent. It's 149257 or 158347. Seems like there's a lot of ways to split up the remaining digits. True. Yeah. 347 doesn't work, you're right. What does work? This is messing with my head. So with 149, it would be 149257, which leaves 38. Oh, thanks, Philip. I'm gonna have to go over that later. So I think 14924. So if we use 149, it has to be 149257. So let me write that down. Notepad here. And then that leaves 368 for the center box. The only other option with 1 is with 158. And we can't do 347 or 239, so it just doesn't work. So this is our only option, 149257 368. So we actually know this is 368. So this is 31. What am I doing? I think we can just finish this off. We know what this adds to. 14, right? We did it the other way. Never mind. Now we have to be careful that the row can repeat. We just know this can't be 6 or 5. Okay, what else do we know? Is there any reason we can figure out where the 149 and the 257 go? 257 might be hard here because we have the 5s and 7s. So screwing with my head. I think that would work though. I don't think it's stat restrictive. What else do we know? There's a 1 in here. So this has to be, this can't be 3 repeated. Oh no, sorry, this has a 21. Shoot. I keep making the mistake of thinking that 21 is just for the box, and that's really bad. Don't know much about this 27 still. What makes you say box 6 diagonal still has to be 3 repeated digits? Okay, well let's look at what we've got here. Let's say it wasn't 3 repeated digits. Then these 3 would have to be 7. Oh, and I can't. That's true. So if these were not 3 repeated digits, they'd add to 14. In which case this would have to add to 7, and that's not possible because it would either add to 12 or a number divisible by 3. So this is 3 repeated digits, and this is either 12 or 3 repeated digits. And it's not 111. I think that means I can place the ones like that. Because there has to be a 1 on this diagonal. So I can't have a 2 or a 3. Yeah. So it's at least 4. So it's between 4 and 6. 4, 5, or 6 is repeated here. Oh. Well, is that... But 149 adds to 14. Oh, right. That's 14. This adds to 14. We can't do 149 because we know one of these two is 149. That's a really good point. I forgot that this 14 was the same as what these added to. But that much is clear. So it's either repeating 5 or 6. Now, if this were 12, this isn't 12. This is also 3 repeated numbers. So we're either repeating a 2 or a 1, looks like. Oh, right. So if it were 6, this would be a 7, and that would be consecutive. So actually, this is 5s, and this is 2s, and these are 7s. Oops. Wait. Is that right? These are 8s. My bad. Wow, we're just. I love how once we get a little bit about a box, we just complete the whole thing. So we know this adds to 12 as well. I do wonder about this 42, but so we know this is 3 repeated digits. This is either 12 or 3 repeated digits. We don't know much about this one. Right. Digits cannot repeat in columns. They can repeat in rows as long as they're not adjacent. And within a box, we have 3 different digits that create a mini-Sudoku, and they can't be consecutive. We figured out what that means is one diagonal is going to have a repeated 3 digits, and the other diagonal is going to sum to, is going to be the 3 distinct digits. You think box 8 is determinal from, yeah, so these, sure, let's look. So we need 12 and 3 without 5, 7, 9. So yeah, it's 2, 4, 6. Which means the other one is 1, 3, 8. And that's where this comes into play. This can't be 8, this can't be 3, this can't be 8. One, 3 pair, right? Can this be 3 1s? I guess is the question. How do I want to think about that? If these were 3 1s, these would have to add to 39. I think that probably works. What makes you say this is an 8? Well, we have a greater than here, so... Wait, box 3 can't have ones, right? Never mind that. All right, this has a greater than, so obviously this is not 1 and this is not 8. So this is not 3 ones. If it were 3 of the same number, it would be 3 threes. Wait, I did that backwards. This isn't 8. This isn't 1. Yeah. What are you saying, Laszlo? So I don't quite get it. So Laszlo says row 4, column 5 on the 27 killer. Okay, so we're looking at the 27 killer. So we're looking at if this can be both 8s. So if they were both 8s, we'd have 26 already. I don't even need a calculator for that. And that's way too high. So these can't both be 8. So that actually forces this to be 3. And so now we should be able to get... Wait a minute. Yeah, that puts 1s on the diagonal. It finishes the box, actually. Oh, no, wait, they can't both be 8. Shoot, got a little ahead of myself. Which means they're different. And then you're saying, yeah, it could be 3 and 8, right? I think that would make it interesting to determine if we can actually get away with 3 1s here, but I think we can for the 42, at least for now. Do you think it must be 3 and 8? Oh, right, this one can't be a 1. Okay. So can it be 2 3s? If it were 2 3s, that would put a 3 here. That would put a 1 here and a... Yeah, that doesn't work. Because then if this diagonal isn't all 1s or all 3s, it has to have an 8 here. So it is 3 and 8. In some order. Which means that this has to be 3 1s. Because the 3's here or here. Either way, that sees this one. So this has to be 1. and it sees this one. So I think this, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this actually does resolve the box here. Six on the 27. Yeah. So these add to 6. And I can't have a 1 in these. I can't do 2. So these have to be the same digit then? I think this has to be 2 2s and 2 1s. I think that's the only way to get 6. Yeah, that's my conclusion as well. I think everyone's coming to the same conclusion. Give me one sec, my glasses got smudged a bit. So this is 149. And this is 257. We got all our 2s on the bottom band there. Kind of weird to look at. We know this is a 2, obviously. So these are 3 repeated numbers, along with another 3. Can they be 2s? I doubt they can be 2s. No, they cannot be 2s. Oh yeah, we do have an inequality here. 9 is bigger than 4, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what'd I do? I need to place my last 1 somewhere. There we go. Okay. So I'm looking at this here, and we know this adds to 14, so this isn't the 3 repeated digits. So the 3 repeated digits are here, and they can't be 2s, because that would make this add up to 9, and so then these would have to add to 33, which means that they'd all be 11. So it's either 3 5s or 3 7s. Oh, this 33 could be interesting as well. So these two add to 13. So this, and this can't be an 8. So this is a 6. And this is a 7. 5, 2. Does that sound good to everybody? Like that? I suppose I'm assuming these are 4 and 6. Could they be the same digit? I suppose they could be. Could these be 2 4s or 2 6s? Let's go back. Yeah, let's look at the what this actually does here instead. Whoops. Could these add to 24 without repeating 3 8s? It could be, no, because then it would have to be 7, 8, 9. So yeah, these are 7s. I think that resolves like that, actually. So these could be 3 6s, or they would add to 18 otherwise. These add to 18. What does that make the bottom box add to? That would make it 11 more with the 2. That would work. That would put a 6 here. So we know these two are the same now. I'm a little bit all over the place, but I feel like we're close. I can't make 11. Can't do 3 8. Can I do 4 7? What's wrong with 4 7? Sorry, it would add to 13, but we already have a 2, so that's why I said 11. This would add to 13. Right, so we know this adds to well, we don't know this adds to 13, but it could add to 13 if this is the 3 separate digits. I know we're kind of in the middle of what ifs here, just trying to rule out possibilities. I'm going to look at this diagonal again, though. It only solves box 8 if it adds to 13. Yeah, I was going to look at this. I get the feeling that it's going to break on one of the other possibilities. So just give me a second here. 33 minus 2 minus 8 minus 5. So if we were 2 4s, then that would have to be 10. So that's not going to work. So these are 6s. These are 4s. which means this does not add to 13. Actually, this does add to 13, sorry. And it has to be 4, 7. Which means we should be able to just finish this guy up. We're 3, 6, and 9. This sum is this is the 6, 3, 9. And I think the 42 is probably going to resolve the rest of it. It could be 369 or it could be 666, but it's not 666. So it's 369, so it's like this. I think that's it. I think that solves it. That was really cool. Interesting logic there. Didn't really feel a lot like a Sudoku, but it had a lot of the similar trappings of one. Should I go through and check all the... Yeah. Thank you, Elias, for letting us use this puzzle and for making it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I agree. There wasn't a lot you could use from previous Sudoku knowledge. All right, did anyone have a puzzle they would like to request? If not, I will locate another one. All right, sounds like I will need to locate one. Just give me a moment. All right, so this is a Lisztes puzzle that has had no solves on it, so maybe I should give it some attention. Let me update the info here. I will give you guys a link. Interesting title. I think I'll just put the generic names of these when they're standard. So it's just your standard killer arrow Sudoku. I'll go over what that means though, for those who don't know. Feeling brave. Yes, a Lisztes puzzle with no solves. Hey, I have you guys. So obviously we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have these killer cages. So digits can't repeat in a cage, and the digits sum to the value in the top left corner. So these two sum to 10, for example. And in this 45 cage, we're going to have the digits 1 to 9. Because there's 9 cells, and that does add to 45. So we can't repeat there. For the arrows, we have the circle and the arrow coming out of it. If you take the cells in the arrow, they add up to the value in the circle. So if we add up these three, that equals whatever value is filled here. And that's it. So I guess we can get started. I get the feeling parity is going to be useful here. And by that I mean if you look at an arrow, whatever that sums to, that's a value, and then that's also here. So all the cells of an arrow have to add to an even number. And we know the digits 1 to 9 add to an odd number, specifically 45. So we can figure out the even and oddness of certain cells based on that. And let's see what else. This obviously at minimum is 1, 2, 3, so this is going to be 6 through 9. Laszlo is saying in rows 5, 6, and 7, that's these rows, the digits not in the cages will be 1 through 9. I'm going to have to think about that for a bit. Windoku trick. I'm not familiar with that trick, but I'm happy to learn it. Right, so it's kind of like a set thing here. So if we think about these 3 rows, we have the digits 1 to 9 3 times, because we have 3 rows. Each row is going to take 1 to 9. Now if I subtract this box here, we know I've subtracted one set of 1 to 9. And if I subtract this box here, I've subtracted another set of 1 to 9. So what's left is a set of 1 to 9. So the highlighted cells here have to be exactly the digits 1 through 9, once each. Does that help though? Not at the moment. Let me look at some things here. So, Ahmed is saying in row 7, the circles are 7, 8, 9, no 6. I'm not sure how 1, 2, 3 gets eliminated. I mean, they obviously can't both be 1, 2, 3, but. We're taking them together. Yeah. Okay, so taken together, these are minimum 10. So the sum of these two sums to, and this is min 3, so the sum of these is minimum 13, which means that we can't have, well, if it's minimum 13, I could do 6 and 7, right? But if these did add to 10, then there's no way these add to 3. How do I think about that? I guess they could. So like I could do 1, 2, 3 like this. And then this would be 3, 4. Wait a minute. This would be 1, 2, 3, 1. And then this would be 2, 1, 4. Didn't I just do 6 and 7? Is there something wrong with that? I don't think I broke any rules. Okay, if we have a 1, 2, 3, in box 4, then the 10 cage is 4, 6. So this is not a 6. Okay, that I believe. So this can't be 6, because if it is, this has to be 1, 2, 3, which affects the 10 cage, forcing it to be 4, 6, which then this can't be 6. This is 7, 8, 9. So we'll take another close look at this situation. If we did this here, actually, I don't even think I need to look at this yet. This were 1, 2, 4 to make 7. This has to be 3, 7. Interestingly, so this can't be 7 either. So now let's look at, well, so now, yeah, now we know that that's not 13, but I don't know if I can eliminate 8. if it's 8, it's not 1, 3, 4. It would have to be 1, 2, 5. And then this would be 6, 4, 6. Right. It's interesting, but I think this works for now. If it's a 9, it can't be 2, 3, 4. So I think it has to have a 1. There must be a 1 in here. Does this have anything similar happening? This 10 isn't as powerful. Okay, Maxime says, can't have more than one digit which repeats in the 2 arrows. Or you have a 6 in an arrow and the 6 will be in the other circle. Right, Laszlo. That's basically what I was saying as well. So if a digit repeats between these two, then it's up here. Is that what you're saying? I don't quite get it. Can't have more than one digit which repeats on the 2 arrows. This digit will be in row 7, column 5. Right. Wait, row 7, column 5? Oh, because of the Windoku trick. So if we repeat a digit here, they can't be in any of these. And they're not going to be here. So they would end up here. I'm not sure why. So I guess if we have 2 digits that repeat between them, that's bad? Yeah. Because it would force 2 digits into here. So we can still have a 1 on here. And that would force a 1 here. If this were 2, 3, 4, adding to 9, that would force this to add to 8, which would be 1. We said it had to be 1, 2, 5. That would force a 2 here, and this would be 4, 6. That seems okay. The 8 would be here. That's a good way to think about it. So the sum of these arrows is at least 1's repeating and then 2, 3, 4, 5. And that sums to 16. So because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sums to 15, and we have another 1 in there, that's 16. So in order for these to add to 16, we actually have to have 8, 9, which means they add to 17. These add to 17, which means if we repeated the 1, we couldn't do 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to do 2, 3, 4, 6. Couldn't we have 7, 9 for 16? It's true. Yeah, that was confusing me for a second as well. So if this is 7, that's 1, 2, 4. We can repeat, we'd have to repeat the 1, and then we'd have 3, 5. So that would be 7, 9. That seems to work as well. I don't think I'm repeating a 3, though. I'm repeating either a 1 or... Wait, could I repeat a 3? The most I can add to is 17. So if I have 1 through 5, yeah, then I can repeat the 1 to make 16, or I can repeat the 2 to make 17, but 18's impossible. So this is a 1 or a 2. And we're repeating a 1 or a 2 between these. But if I repeat a 2, how do I get to 8? That would be 1, 2, 5, right? So this is either 1, 2, 5, or it's 1, 2, 6. If we repeat the 1. Or 1, 3, 4. There's a lot of possibilities still. No, we said 1, 3, 4 is not possible. Does that mean we have to have a 2? Can we do 1, 3 something? That would be 4. 1, 3, 5. Shoot. Maybe there's somewhere else to look here. Okay, so I was going to look at parity stuff. I'm not sure if that's relevant. We know these are odd. These add to an odd number. We know these add to an even number. None of this seems very relevant. These are odd. as are these. Is there some minimum this has to add to? Let's see. Oops. 24. Nope. Well, that can't be 1, 2, 3. Doesn't help that much, but we know it can't be 1, 2, 3 anyway. In fact, we can't include 1 and 2 here, so this is at least 4. Do we know what parity this has to be? That would be interesting. I don't think we do. Any ideas, guys, about what to do next? So this can't be 1, 9. Can it be 2, 8? Yes. Or 3, 7. Sorry, 3, 6. No, 3, 7, 4, 6. I'm not really seeing it. I'm seeing some symmetry. Don't know what it means. Well, if no one has an idea, I might just have to say the puzzle beat me here. Unless someone has an idea. Some way to prove that row 7, column 5 is a 1. Yeah. I was thinking about that. So one thing I'm thinking about is if this were a 2, we'd be repeating 2's here and here. Or rather, a better way to put that is if we repeat 2's here and here, there's this as a 2. That puts a 2 up here. So whatever repeats the 1 or the 2 goes up here. But I don't know how to mark that. So Yezin says, I think you can rule out minimum digits from the last arrow on the last row for the arrows. Can you elaborate? So if we I guess one thing we can think about is these together have to add to at least 21, so that actually means 22 because they're even. And if we did that, that would be 986 in the middle. So the best we could do is add to 14 on one of them, and so the other would add to, that doesn't make sense, 22 minus 14. The other one would add to 8. So yeah, these have to be 4 or higher. Don't know what that does. Whatever repeats here, I guess the question is, do we have to repeat or can we, no, yeah, we do have to repeat a digit because 1 through 6 is 21. We can't add, these two can't add to 21. So we are repeating a digit, either 1 or 2. Look at cells that must be 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Right. Whatever's repeated here must be here and in one of these two. Okay, so every 9 and 10 cage has a low number, 1 through 4. This is a low number. Each of these arrows has 2 low numbers on it. So there's one low number here, there's at least 2 low numbers here, so we get at most 1 more low number on all of these. But this could have all 3 low, no, this can't have all 3 low numbers. So this has exactly 2, this has exactly 1. So exactly 1 of these is a low number. In here, we have exactly 2 on the arrow. So we get only 2 more low numbers in these. We have 2 known low numbers in this box. One of these is low, one of these is low, at least. One of these is low, one of these is low. You can also rule out an 8 and a 9 from the top arrow in box 1. Given the sum of the digits in column 1, I think. So if this were 8, this would add to 16, 26. This would have to be the 9. This is at least 4. So then these two would add to 6. So they'd both be low. This would be low. We'd have a low here. And this would be low? Yeah, I think you're right. So if this were 8 or 9, making an 8-9 pair, let's say this were 8, that would add to 16, 26, plus a 9, and then we know this is at least 4. So let's say it were 4. (26) plus 9 is 35, plus another 4 is 39, leaving 6 for these two, forcing them both to be low. So how many lows do we have in the column? We'd have at least 5 lows in the column between 1 and 4, so that just doesn't work. But what if this actually were higher? What if this were 5? Then these would add to 5. 6 could be 5, 1 as well, yeah. No, I think you're right. I don't think that's enough to eliminate it. If this were 1, 5, this were 8, and this were 9, this were 4, what could this be? 3, 7? And then this would be 2, 6. And that works. Right, it doesn't quite work, but I'm wondering if there's some other orientation. Yeah, I was just thinking that means this has to be the 1, 2. This has to be the 1, 2, 5. Or 1, 2, 6. Forcing this to be 5 and 1. Right. Right, or just even more generically, that there's a 1 here, so this isn't the 1, this is 5, 1. So then we can't actually add to 4 here. But what if we instead said this was the 5? Then this would be 1, 4 to add to 5, or 2, 3. I think it would work. I don't think this is the angle. Doesn't even help us that much. Whatever this is, it's not on this arrow. It's not in here. It's not here. Whatever this is, it's not here, here, or on the arrow. Doesn't really help me. If these were 7, 8, 9, this would be 4, 6. Don't really see. That means this couldn't be 9. Jeremy says playing with the parity in box 2 reveals that the digit in the arrow is always even. Well, I did play with the parity a little bit, but probably not as much as you did. We know that these two are even because this is even, this is even, this is odd. The whole box is odd, so these have to be even together. I don't know how that affects the arrow. Yeah, but why can't they be an odd and an even? I get that. If these are both the same parity, this is even. Let's just highlight one of these is odd, one of these is even. We know the 9 has an odd and an even. That would make this one odd. These two add to even. So they could be 2 odds, for example, and these could be 2 evens. I think this works. The other option would be if these two were even, that would be odd. These two could be odd, adding to an even. And of course, the alternative is also possible, where, say, these two are odd and this is even. We'd have an odd and even here. These two could be even or odd, and then these two would be even or odd. So we know that the 12 is adding either 2 evens or 2 odd numbers. It's not an even and an odd, but that's obvious from it being an even number. If this is even with 2 evens, then these are all odd, and that also works. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Pretty much every combination is possible. The only thing we know is that these two are the same parity as each other, because they add to an even number. I'm starting to see why this has no solves. Well, you have until I find another puzzle to do. But I think we may have to give up on this one. It's unfortunate, but it happens. There may be something that can be done with the sum of the first 2 squares. When you say the first 2 squares, do you mean boxes 1 or 2, or which 2 squares are you talking about? Yeah, I know. The problem is finding the break-in in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I don't know what we do with those sums. We have a lot of free squares. Yeah, even if we say these both can't be 9, I'm not sure what that actually does for us, so it's kind of like waste of time to try it. Yeah, I think Trevor has a good point. Sometimes you just have to move on. What I might do is ask Lisztes what the break-in is, and I could make a showcase of this if you guys are interested. Hey Wario, I'm sorry about the notification. I did put up the video earlier today, but I forgot to do it yesterday, which I usually do. Well, if you have a puzzle to request, I'm happy to do it. I'm pretty much at the end of this one in terms of I have no idea what to do. Hey, Jessica. And Ledry, welcome. Okay, so what I'll do is I will ask Lisztes how to solve this puzzle, and I will make a showcase video of it. Because I have failed the live solve. But Wario, if you want to send me on Discord the puzzle that you want to request, I'm happy to do it. Hey Ledry, well, we solved a difficult classic by Philip Newman. Involved a bunch of fishes and an interesting chain. And then we solved a basically non-Sudoku with very interesting non-Sudoku rule sets. Which had some really fun logic in it, actually. And then we failed this Lisztes puzzle. We have until Wario manages to message me the puzzle to maybe make any kind of progress here. We figured out a lot of info that just isn't, you know, super helpful. I really like the interaction between this 10 cage and this arrow, right? We figured out that you can't have, you have to have a number 5 or higher on this arrow. Because if it were, say, 1, 2, 3, that adds to 6. But that requires then 4, 6 in the 10 cage, and that eliminates the 6. And that works for, and if you use 3 of the 4 numbers, the other one's here, and then the sum ends up here. It's pretty interesting. Or the other way around, but in the 10 cage. But that's basic, and then we also figured out, so this is kind of interesting. This is a Windoku trick apparently. Because these contain 1 through 9, you actually can see that these must also contain 1 through 9. It's because of the 10 cage. Remember, we can't have we have to have at least a 5 on here. So 5, 1, 2 is 8. So these 3 rows have 1 through 9. 3 sets of 1 through 9. I've removed 1 set of 1 through 9, and I've removed a second set of 1 through 9. So the remaining cells are the third set of 1 through 9. Then the other thing we figured out is that there must be a repeated digit between these two, at least one repeated digit. If there were no repeated digits, they'd be 1 through 6, which adds to 21. And we couldn't make these two add to 21. And whatever that repeated digit is, can't go anywhere else in these 2 rows, and can't go here, and wouldn't go in the 2 arrow sums. So it has to go here. So there can only be 1 repeated digit. You're lagging? That's unfortunate. Is it still lagging? And then, yeah, we're basically stuck at this. We also found that these can't be 3, but that's about all we got. So hopefully the showcase will be interesting there. So Wario has sent me his puzzle, so I will update for that. Well, Yazan, I think we're gonna move on, so hopefully I'll make a video about this one. Morning, Stephen. Okay, I think Wario's sending me the puzzle. It's on Penpa. Wario, this might be a bit complicated to do on stream, and I'm not set up to capture a Penpa window. All right, well, I can give it a shot. Let me see what this looks like. Do you have a name for this puzzle? Just adding the rules here. We'll see how well this fits. This might be pretty complex, but we'll see. Wow, okay. How readable is that, guys? If you're hearing anything, it would be my computer fan. So there's the Penpa link and the rules. Nothing's cut off there. So I'll go over the rules. So it works like a regular Sudoku, but instead of putting the digits 1 to 9, we put the Roman numbers, which are on the right here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 50, 100, 500, and 1,000. And then these are those in alphabetical order for reference. In addition to that, we have black dots. Let me move this to, let me see if I can set this up a little bit. Okay, so we've got the black dots and we've got the gray dots. We have to figure out what those represent. Or what number those represent, but what it means is that the digits separated by them are in a 1 to n ratio. So similar to crop key black dots. But we need to find n, and n is going to be different for the black and gray dots. Okay, so I got to use number n. Oh, number L. That. And then, so that's what these particular dots mean. And then we have thermometers. Okay, so we've got number quarter for corner marks and number S for center marks. All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very familiar with Penpa, but we'll do our best. So we have thermometers. They increase from the bulb end, just like regular Sudoku thermometers, but they are going to be either value thermometers or they're going to be alphabetical thermometers. We have to figure out which is which. So the number of thermometers are going to increase from numerical order for these values, and alphanumeric thermometers increase in this order, in alphabetical order. So we'll give this a shot, see how it goes. Lots to find out in this puzzle. Is there anything we can say about minimums or maximums or? Yeah, I'm assuming the ratios are based on the value of the Roman numeral. So I'm thinking about starting with these. We have 4 black dots in the same box. So what 4 Roman numerals can all have the same ratio? Seeing like D1 and 2, L, C, and DM all have a 1:2 ratio. Yeah, we do have 2 9-length thermos. And they have to start with different numbers. So this is either a, let's start with this. This is either a C or an I. I'll just use lowercase i's here. Yeah, so these 2 thermos have to be different because they can't both start with I. So then the next one I'll cross is going to be either D or II. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Yeah, I could write 1, 2, and 3. You're right. Let's do that. So this is D or 2. This is 2 or 3. This is... Wait, did I do that right? No, I didn't. This is 1 or 3. Yeah, and the L ends up in the same place. Let's just do these at the same time. D2, 1, 3, 2, V, 3x, and then this is always L, so this is an L. That's L and that's L. And then this is M or C. And then V or D. And then this is X or M. Okay, so now I wanted to look at the black dots. I don't think it can be a 1:2 ratio. What can it? We got these 2, these 2, these 2. I think it has to be a 1:2 ratio, actually. And then 3 is the odd man out here. It doesn't see the thermo, unfortunately. And so this one doesn't have the L in it. The gray, there's 1, 2, 3 different possibilities. Is that going to be... Wait, why did I say 1:2 ratio? 1:5 ratio is the 1, 5, 2, 10, 5. Hey, Nityant, welcome. I still think 3 is the odd man out. I think 2 was not the correct value. I think 10? No. Wait, these are 1 to 2 ratio. These are 1 to 2 ratio. These are 1 to 2. Okay, I'm confusing myself. It is 1 to 2 ratio. The other one has 3 possibilities and isn't a 1 to 2 ratio. I'm thinking it's times 5. Yeah. And so since it's not 2, I think it's 5. So we've got 1, 5, 10, 50, and 100, 500. Or times 10? 1, 10, 5, 50, 100, 1,000. You're right, it could be that. This is a 10 ratio. Well, we unfortunately failed a Lisztes puzzle, but we did some good puzzles before that. And I'm going to ask Lisztes so I can make a showcase of that one. Right, there's a chain of 3. So if we're going to, so what Laszlo's saying is if we're chaining, we can chain 5 or 10. If we chain 5, we can do 2, 10, 50. And if we chain 10, then we can do 10, 100,000. So that means the center is either going to be 10 or 100. That's X or C. Or 5, 50, 10. Or 5, 50, if not 500. That's true as well. So we could also be an L. Or 1, 10, 100. Well, we can't do 1, 5, 25. So we got the 3 because this box has 4 distinct pairs of the same ratio. The only way to do that is a 1 to 2 ratio with these number choices. One of them is 1, 2. One of them is 5, 10, 50, 100, 500, 1,000. So 3 is the odd man out. Yeah, it's a bit of a daunting rule set, but we've actually made some progress. Let's see. Are there any rules I'm forgetting about? Yeah, Wario confirmed this 3 was intended. He hasn't confirmed anything else. Well, the black's a 1-to-2 ratio, so it means we can't do LC here. There's a detail that I haven't noticed yet, which will help. Does that make sense? Right. Nityant, I explained it earlier. There's 4 distinct pairs in this box that all have the same ratio. There's only one way to do 4 distinct pairs of these numbers to make a 1-to-2 ratio, and that's to make a ratio, and that's 1-to-2. I don't know how else you would pair these up. And no matter what, if you think about it, however these pair out, there's no way the 3 is involved in any of them. How can you involve the 3 in any ratio? It can't be divided by anything other than 3. So you could maybe do 1-to-3, but then how else? Nothing else has a 1-to-3 ratio. And 3 isn't divisible into any of these. And this is, so the odd man out's the 3. Okay, I think we're all on the same page then. We also figured out that these 2 thermos have to be different. Let me... That a 1. So the thermos either increase by value or they increase by alphabetical. And since the start of the thermo can't be the same, that means one of these is increasing alphabetically and one of these is increasing numerically. We don't know which. But either way, the L's line up. So these are L's. I'm wondering about, like, because this is either D12 or 23V. I'm wondering if that limits this ratio. Like, what does D12? That doesn't seem to be limited. One of row 4, column 6. Yeah. We also have this one. Okay, so no matter what, so this cell sees this chain of 3 and this chain of 3. So I think this cell can only be one of 3 values. Because it's going to see the numerical increase and the letter increase. So it can't be any of this one. Oh no, so this is 5 values though. Wait a minute. So it can't be, oh, I have to think about this. These are not in the same place in the thermo though. They both see the 1, 3. And they both see the 2V. Yeah. So it can't be 1, 3 or 2V. And it can't be L. So what can it be? It can be X, C, D, and M. So we know we're either a 1 to 5 or 1 to 10 ratio. If we were 1 to 5, the x would be with L. That's not possible. If we were 1 to 10, the x would be with C, which is possible. So we could be xc. So this is in a chain of 3, and we figured out that gray has to be either 1 to 5 or 1 to 10. Or, what, wait, was there another one? Yeah, this cell C is a 1-3 pair here. So it's kind of like a chain of Kropke dots, where you're kind of limited what the center value can be. So like this is either going to be 1, let's see, x, right? 1, 10, 100, and that puts x in the middle. Or it's going to be 1, 100, 1,000, that's C in the middle. Or it's 1, wait, why L though? Oh, L would be 5, 50, 500, so that would put 50 in the middle. Okay, so not quite stuck, just reading chat. Sorry. So we know we're a 5 or 10 ratio. So this could, but this can't be XL with a 5 ratio. So it would be a 10 ratio XC. If it's a C, we could be with a D or an M. With a D, we couldn't be a 10 ratio. With a 5 ratio, it would be with an X. With an M, wait, I forgot that we can divide as well. Oh, shoot. I think there's too many possibilities. Yeah, these two have to be the same. That's definitely true. Or these two have to be the same, sorry. Yeah, and 3 can't go on any dot. So 3 is in one of these two. So I guess I could mark that. One, 10, 100, 1,000. Yeah, that's true. Can't even use like normal Thermo tricks because we don't know what's what. We know that these are two different Thermos as well. Wait, no we don't. Doesn't work the same as these. Row 8, column 8 sees M, C, and L. That's true. This can't be M, C, or L. Does that limit our 1:2 ratio? So we're not C. Wait, 1:1. That means we're not LC, right? And we're not MD. What about the thermos? We know they go diagonally, right? I don't quite get what you mean. I really think box 9 is going to be key here, but do we look at what chains are possible here? It's because I wasn't making any sense. There's nothing really good about them. I don't know if the fact that this sees M, C, and L helps. It seems like it ought to. Oops, let me send this small market. I think that means it can't be D, right? Because, wait, does that? No, I don't think so. I think it can be D. Row 7, column 9 sees XM. It does. Way more candidates than you planned in your setting. Well, this can't be 3. Sorry. Ugh. Can I not fix that in Pempa? All right. If this were D, this would be M. And this would be either C or L. And we eliminate X from row 7, column 8. That breaks it? No, no, you think you're wrong? Okay. Yeah, this chain of 5, surely there can't be that many candidates. I think you're right about that. I'm just not sure how to think about it. Okay, D with M would force VC. Is VC the correct order? No, it's not. True, it is a chain of 6. They don't all see each other. That's the issue. Yeah, so D with M wouldn't work because that eliminates the wrong 2 from this Thermo. So this isn't D. X would have to go with D. No, wait, what am I talking about? X goes with, wait, 1 to 2 ratio. Yeah, X goes with V. That seems okay. That would force this to be DC. Wait, no, D. So that would make this one D M, and this would be C. So it would be numerical. And V would go with either M, like V would not go with M, so V would go with L, and that's not possible. I think that's not, I think this can't be V. If this cell is V, then it's either going to go with, wait, what am I talking about? I'm referencing this chart weirdly. V would go with either 1 or L, both of which aren't possible. Or X. X is possible. I think I need like a relationship diagram for all these. It's very confusing. Even this here is confusing me, but right, V doesn't, so okay, V doesn't go with X, V goes with, right, we have 1 to 5 or 1 to 10. So let's say it was 1 to 5. With a V as 5, the only other option is 1, and we know we can't have a 1 in here. So it's not, it wouldn't be 1 to 5, it would have to be 1 to 10. But 1 to 10, the only option is L, and we know L can't go in here. So this can't be a V. And so this can't be an X. So this is not an X. A V with a 1 to 2 ratio has to be with an X. And we have 1 to 5 or 1 to 10. 1 to 5 ratio would put us with a 2, that's not possible. Or it would put us with a 50, which is also not possible. So it would have to be 1 to 10 ratio. That would put us with a 1, that's not possible. Or it would put us with a C, which is possible. So we could be VC, but can we do V, wait, sorry, it would be VX, VXC. I'm going to use the corner mark here to put C. I know it's confusing, but I want to track what's possible. If V, okay, so if it's V, this is X and this is C. If this is V, this is D and this is M. can this be 2? If it's 2, you don't know if I'll manage this method? Well, it's unclear what else to look at. If we knew if it was 1 to 5 or 1 to 10, let me finish this logic, and if it doesn't work out, I'll get a hint, all right? 2 would not be involved in a 1 to 10 ratio. With a 1 to 5 ratio, it would have to be with the x. So 2 is also with x. 1 would be with v or x. Did we say this couldn't be v? If so, that forces x here. Do I remember if this could be v or not? I think I remember rolling it out. V with a, oh sorry, 1 to 2 ratio is here. The 2 would be with a 1. I'm getting confused again. Can the 1 go with, the 1 could go with x. Right, but I forgot this is a black dot, not a gray dot. Okay. 2 would go with 1. And 1 would go with 2. Two would have to be with x, and 1 would be with v or x, but it can't be with v. So I think this is x or c. I don't know if anyone followed my logic there. If this were x, that makes a 1-2 pair here. Do I have too many options in this cell? So we're either 1 to 10 or 1 to 5. So 1 would have to go with v or x, but it can't be v. Right, this is a chain of 3. So we'd either be 1 x c. Oops. Or we'd be 2 x l. Or we'd be v l d. One xc kills. That's true. Can't be 1xc. So does that mean this can't be 1? Because we need a chain of times 5 or times 10. The chain of times 10 breaks this cell. The chain of times 5 isn't possible. So this isn't a 1. This is 2 or v, which means this isn't a 2. This is 1 or x. Two times 5 is 10, times 5 is x in row 7, column 8. Does not work. Why can't it be 2xl? If I would put 1 and c together, that would be an issue, right? So if this were a 2, we'd have to do it times 5 for x and then times 5 for l. So that would be 2xl and then c here, and 1 here, and 1 and c would have a 1 to 100 ratio. Wait, 1 to 100 is, oh yeah, that's not going to be possible because we have a chain of 3. Wait. We wouldn't have another one. 1 to 100 is possible, isn't it? 1 100th, oh no, it's not. This is 10 ratio. Okay. Phew. So yeah, x isn't possible here. I think we can't do 2 here. I think we figured it out. At least didn't remove a correct candidate. If this were 2xl, which would be the only possibility with the 2, that forces 1c here, and that's the wrong ratio. So this is v. Oops. This is v. With v, we have a 1 to 2 ratio, so that's with x, which puts a c here. So gray is 1 to 10. So v is with l, and then l, 1 to 10 ratio is with d, and then d goes back down to l, and then 1 to 2 ratio with d has to go to c here. Oops. I think that's all correct. This c resolves this as m Vx. This is 3, 2, 1, d, c. This is 1, 2, 3, v, x, l, d. Oops, d. Wait, c, d, m. M. So now, so Wario is basically saying there was an X already on this Thermo somewhere. So there wouldn't be an X in the middle of the chain here. Which does limit what the chain could be. So this is a 1 to 2 ratio that doesn't involve any of these numbers. The problem is I have so much trouble remembering what's what. So 1 to 2 ratio, can we be 1, 2? We could be. Um, 510 Vx, no. LC, no. DM, no. So this is a 1-2 pair. And what's left? 3 and M. Does M see any of these? No. This is a 1-to-5 ratio. Is that what we figured out? C and L. Oh, that's a what? Sorry, L and D. That's a 1-to-10 ratio. So, could this be 1x? This way? No, it can't be. We have an x in the column. VL? No. XC? No. LD? No. So it's CM? I think this is CM, which means this is M and this is C. Whoops. Sorry for scrolling. I think that's CM, in which case this is the 3 and this is the M. And this is a 1 or a 2? 3M? Three M's not possible. There's only 2 left here. Do we have a 1? We need a 1 and a 2 here as well. And then here we need a 1, 2. Oops. And we have 3, we have V, X, L, C, D. We need an M as well. So one of these two is an M. The Thermo does fix it. It has to be 1, 2, no matter what. Oops. So this is 2M and this is 2M. And so 1, 2, 3, we need V's. We need X's and L's. And this triple, we need a 3. We have V, X, L. We need C and D. Like that. How about these two? We need a 3. That goes here. We need a V, I think. So here we need 1, 2, and X. Oops, that's a C. X. That gives us an 1, 2, X triple. Okay, so that's left here. So this is a 3. 1, 2, 3. We need, let's see, V, X, L, C, D. We need a D here. Three's in here as well. Do we have anything else? M's are a little restricted, but not much. I think 1s are up here. I can't highlight, so it's kind of... Ones are up there. Row 6? Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, V, I need X. L, C, I need D and M. And I'll look at the ratio. X would have to be with, wait, 1 to 2 ratio? X would be with a V, so the X isn't here. So this is DM, and this is X. Means this is not X. Oops. Is there anything else I can figure out about these ratios? So we need a 1, 2 somewhere. None of these are 1, so 2 is in one of these. That seems okay. We need a VX. These aren't VX, these aren't X. So the X goes in one of these two with the V. So X is here and V is here. I need an LC. This isn't LC either. What is this? Is this the 1, 2 then? Yeah, this is the 1, 2. And these are XV, LC in some way. Or VX, LC. Oh, the C can't be here. So this is the LC. Okay. Let's get rid of these. This is X, V, and then LC this way. Yeah, I got it. And this is 1 or 2. But it can't be 2, so this is the 1. And this is the 2, this is 1. So we need no, stop. What? I have 2 1s in box 5. Uh-oh. Oh, I need an X. Oh wait, I have an X. I can't be X either. What am I missing? Okay, I can't be 1, 2. I can't be X. So, oh, I have an X here. So this isn't X. So actually, we can place this X. Let's just do that. I'm missing L. Okay. That's better. So this should be a triple. I have 1, 2, 3. I need V. I don't need X or L or C. I need DM. So this is the V. The other 2 are VM or DM. Okay, I think that looks okay. This isn't V anymore. So this is X or L. And this isn't L, so that's V or X. these m's line up, giving us an m in one of these two. Which means that it's got to be alphabetical. So that means whichever, oh, so it could have the V after it. If this were the M, it would need a, oh no, it would need a V, or it would need to be an X. Oh, they can't, this M can't have a V or X after it. So if this were M, it would have to be alphabetical. It would need a V or X after it. It can't. So this is the M, and it does have a V after it, so that works. That puts an M here. It's the only word for an M in the box. So this is 1. So we need a 1 either here or here, looks like. Okay, this M sees the D, so we'll do that. Whoops, hitting bad buttons here. So this is D, this is M. Looks like VX is left here. What do we need? We have 1, 2, 3. We need a V. We need V, L, and D. We need a 2. We need an X. We need an L. We need C, it looks like. Alright, I think at this point it's regular Sudoku. It's just hard for me to scan with the letters and numbers. X in box 1? Yes, so I'm seeing X here. Well, that means this is numerical, so this is L, C, D, or M. It's not L. Could be C, D, or M. It can't be M, so it's C or D. So this is also C or D? So this is a 2. This is XL. That makes an XL pair, so this is a C. I'm missing a L. So this is CL. Sorry, just trying to finish this up. This is very hard for me. What do I need? I need a 3 somewhere in this box. That has to go here. And what's left is we need a 2, and we need a V. So this is the 2, and this, oh wait, no, other way around. This is the V and this is the 2. So this is M and 2. This is D and M. So this is C and D and V. X, L, L and D. This is L, X, V, C, 3, D. Just 1s and 2s left? Did I mess up something? This seems like a deadly pattern to me. Oh, the Thermo fixes it. Sorry. I'm used to pressing shift to... Alrighty. I think that's it. Thanks, Wario. So, actually, you're in the queue, Nityant, but I did get one from Jeremy, so I'm going to do that one next. Yeah, that's Erica. That's my girlfriend. Let me update the stream info and give you guys the link. All right, these rules are a bit simpler than the last one. Done these before. Keep my crayons intact, uh-oh. So this is XV Thermo by Jeremy Butler. Jeremy, are you still in chat? Hopefully you are. So this isn't XV with negative constraint. There he is, Jeremy. Coloring's for wimps. I love coloring. All right, so what that means is cells separated by an X must sum to 10. Cells separated by a V must sum to 5. We're very practiced with Roman numerals now, so we should be able to remember that. And then if there is not an X or V given, that means that those cells do not sum to 10 or 5. Yeah, if Simon's allowed to color, then us PMs are allowed to color. In addition, we have thermos, which are basically inequalities. So the bulb of the thermo is smaller than the rest of the thermo. Since they're only too long, that's really all we have to say. This digit's bigger than this digit. All right, so I guess we could get started. With XVs, there's a few things to think about. One is the most obvious, which is 5s can't go on X's or Vs. So if there's anywhere with a lot of X's and V's, it's possible that 5 is quite restricted. So we can look for that first, just to get that out of the way. Almost. Maybe if I just highlight where, yeah, so 5s are here. And that actually puts 5s here as well. Or here. And then in column 8, 5s are down here. Let me just highlight some more of these. It makes it easier for me to see what's involved and what's not. I don't think there's anywhere else that 5s are interesting. So the other thing that with XVs is there's sort of a low-high thing you can do. Low being the numbers 1 to 4 and high being the numbers 6 through 8. So on V's, we obviously always have the numbers 1 through 4, and I'll use blue to represent that. Is that all the V's? I think so. And then on an X, you always have one number that's 1 through 4 and one number that's 6 through 9. Hopefully I've been saying the right numbers so far, but so these are we'll use orange to say that these are 6 through 9. They're high numbers. Same with this one. These two are the same parity, but we don't know which. Oh, for 5s, yeah. In this row, 5 is limited to one of these two. Get my highlighter back out. So we know one of these is 5 and the others are high. So these, I'm wondering if I should include 5 as high or separate. We have at least 2 highs here, 1 high here. So we get 2 more highs. This has all the lows, so the rest are high, or 5. Right, this one has to be high, because it can't be 5. I'm tempted to include 5 in the highs just so I can do a bunch more coloring, but I don't know if that's just going to hurt my solve later. Okay, so this has 2 highs and a 5. We have 2 more highs here. Okay, Jeremy, I will. Right, so this box, the other low is used here. So these 2 are high. Means these 2 are low. So now I can't have any lows here. I only get 2 lows among those, so this one's low. Interestingly, this XV must be using the Thermos to disambiguate, because there's always multiple solutions to an XV. Never seen two long Thermos disambiguating that. Okay, so these 2 are the same parity. They're either both low or both high. If they were both low, then I would have way too many lows in this column. So they have to both be high. Need more colors? Yeah, I might do that. Let's see how far I get with lows highs first, and then I'll do the Simon thing and disambiguate my V's. So a 5 goes in one of these 2. Interesting. You're saying the Thermo's both low. So box 7 has 3. Well, box 7 doesn't have to have 3 highs. Box 7 could have 2 highs and a 5. Well, let me see your logic here. So there's at least 2 highs here. There's a high here, and this one's high. Well, if we counted 5 as high, we get 5 of those. So that's 3, 4, and then 1 of these is the 5th one. So all 3 of these are low. Is that kind of what we're saying? Yeah. So if we count 5 through 9, these are 5 through 9. One of these is 5 through 9. We only get 1 more, and that's going to be this one here. So that means these 3 are low, and this is not 5. Which means one of these is 5. Hey Kakum, thanks for joining. Welcome. So one of these is 5 and the other one's high. Yeah. Row 9, column 2? It's not a 5. Right, it has to be higher than 5 through 9, okay. Apologize for doing this in the middle of the puzzle, but I do need a quick break to go to the bathroom, but I will be back in just a moment. Just gonna mute while I'm gone here. All right, and I'm back. All right, well, got to catch up on chat here. Right, so there is a negative constraint, which I don't want to forget about. So Trevor says row 8, column 8 is 5. Otherwise, column 8 violates the negative constraint. Right, so we're gonna, yeah, that's a really good point. I never thought about that. But we have 3 x's in the column, all in a row. So if the 5 weren't here, if it were up here, these 2 would necessarily also add to 10. Everyone see that? So that means this has to be the 5 to be in the middle. And this is the last high in the box. We've got Ahmed saying row 1, column 8 is high since it's on the Thermo, and the lowest number on the Thermo can be a 5. That's also true. The lowest this can be is 5, so this one also has bigger, so that's high, and this is low. And then Kakum says he thinks in column 7, the x's sum to 30. True. Oh, we have actually the same thing going on here, where if this was a 5, this would also sum to 10. So this has to be the 5, or sorry, this has to be the 5. Right, and I think that's what Laszlo's saying as well. It's the exact same deduction. And so this is the high. And these aren't 5, so those are high. And I think that covers what everyone said. If I missed someone, just say it again. Okay. Five is in one of these two. If this one were 5, this would be low. Yep, pencil mark 5's here and here. So that means, let's see. Five is row 5, column 1. The other two add to 10. Right, it's the exact same logic again, but this time in the box. So these add to 30, these add to 15 with a 5 in there. So if this one were 5, these two would add to 10. So this is the 5. Oops. This is the 5. Row 8, column 4. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I've got my 5 and I've got 4 highs, so this has to be low. Row 9, column 3 is a 5. Ah, right. I can see that one. Which means this one's also high. We have 3 highs down here. We get 1 more high. That's in here. So the rest of these are low. This is high. Everything seems to be working out okay now. Yeah, I mean, we know that from the row as well. One of them's 5 and one of them's high. So I can't really mark it yet because I don't know which one's 5. If this were low, all 3 of these, this would be high, this would be low. Guess that's fine. This has to be high. We have 4 highs here now. So I have a low and a 5. So 5's up here somewhere. And then the other one's low. If this were low, this would also be low. And that would be all 3 lows. Would that be problematic? Oh, that's true. That's true. This has to be low regardless, because it's either 5 or a low. 1, 2, 3. Wait, do I have all my lows? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is high. Box 4, the Thermo's low. Why? If this were high, I don't see it. Okay. No biggie. Colors for lows and thermos don't mix well together. Yeah. You like to think that, oh, if this is high, this one has to be low, but that's just not the case. You can have a 8 and a 9 even. I'm not seeing anything else with coloring. I might start coloring 5s. Oh, hard to see the thermos. I'm not having too much trouble. Would you prefer I change the color I'm using for low? I'm so used to blue being low and orange being high, it's kind of natural for me. This one? Yeah, a little bit. This is the light blue. This is dark blue. I could use dark blue instead. Is that easier to see? I think that might be easier to see. It's still blue, so. How do you feel about that? It's a bit intense, but okay. All right, I will go with this then. I may start coloring the V's 2 different colors. See if that leads me anywhere. Because I am not seeing anything else to color with blues and oranges. So we're going to be introducing new colors anyway. So the V's are obviously either 1, 4 or 2, 3. So we can sort of organize them as which ones are the 2, 3 pairs and which ones are the 1, 4 pairs. So I'm going to use purple to represent one of those pairs and green to represent one of the other pairs. And so because these two are purple, this one's got to be green. And we need to make sure that these two don't add to 5, so this one has to be purple. And then these two can't add to 5, so this has to be purple. Now the question is, do I use another color for the high that goes with purple? Maybe not yet. There's a purple here, so these have to be green. You would? Let me figure out all the lows first, and then I'll figure out the highs. Yeah, maybe I should, because we know that this is... We know this is green and... we know this is a green pair. Because there's 2 purples in the row. Row 6, column 1 is green? Can you explain that one, Trevor? Okay, here, yeah, this one's definitely purple. Okay, so for the highs that go with purple, I'll make that pink. And for the highs that go with green, I'll make that light green. So this is light green. So I have so this X is, how do I, because the low on the X is purple. All right, I'm getting a bit overloaded. Hold on. I'm starting to understand what Trevor was saying here. Okay, so this X is of the pink variety. And so it's using one of the purple lows, and this is the other purple low, so this one's green. Is that what you were saying? Yeah. And so then this is light green, and this is the pink color. So we don't know which one of these is low, but we do know it's purple. I have no idea if this is a good way to do it. So now what Andrea was saying is row 9, column 4 can't be pink or green. We have both of our greens here. I don't know why it can't be the other purple. Oh, it can't be the other purple because then they would add to... Right, it can't be these two lows, and it can't be this low because of the negative constraint. So this has to be high, and this is low. And then on the X in box 4, I think I got that one already. Box 6, the second one's purple. So this has to be a pink pair because we have both greens already. Oops, a pink pair. Do I have too many pinks? Oh, but then I also have both pinks up here already. So this is the low and this is the high. Row 9, column 7 is equal to row 8, column 4. I see. The same digit is here and here. Okay, so how do I want to think about this? I'm not sure I quite follow. Row 9, column 7 is, so these two are equal. So this is low. We know these two have to then be green. And so then this one is purple and this one's purple. So now we have both purples in the row, so this has to be green, which means this is light green. So here I've got two pinks, and this is a high, so this has to be light green, which means this one is pink, which means this is purple. I now have both pink purples here, so this is green and this is light green. What else can I say? These two are low, and so this one can't be purple because of negative constraint, so it's green. And so now this is going to be a pink pair. I have to be careful about these pinks here, but one of these is a low pink. I hope that didn't mess up any of my logic here. So I've got all my greens. So this one is this one's purple, and this one is pink. I wonder if I shouldn't have colored these. So I have both dark purples here, so this one's green. One of these is green, one of these is purple. Okay, I think I need to catch up on chat a little bit. In column 8, I think I got column 8 already. Wait, what's this one? This one is high. I have both pink, so this is a light green high. This is a light pink. So this is light green. You don't understand how I got box 6, column 8 dark pink? That was a while ago. It was based on this, wasn't it? Well, I think it was based on the negative constraint here. I don't remember what order I did it. I'd have to undo all the way back. Unless that was a mistake, in which case I should, but I don't remember what it looked like when I got that pink. I'm sorry. If row 9, column 7 is 3. Oh, are we already doing numbers? There's no V in row 9. Column 6, 7. Oh, right, these two are dark. Okay, so this is green and this is pink. So this is the light pink. So now these two are high. I think there's some negative constraint we could do here. Like this can't be pink, maybe? But then we could just swap the order. Say if this was 2, 3, we'd swap the order. Are we already putting numbers in? Let me look. If row 9, column 7, okay, is 3, where can you put 3 in box 8? I'm not sure what that's getting at. Okay, we have this here. This is light green. Okay. I'm a little scared of these X's that I haven't marked which one is low, because I might do bad logic there. But I know this has to be light green because I have my 2 high light pinks somewhere in here. So this has to be light green. This is crazy. How many? I need a dark pink in here, and I also need a light pink in here. Right, this is green. These two are the same number, actually. I could start distinguishing which X's are, like which of the greens are which, if I wanted to. At that point, I should just start using numbers and then figure out if I did it wrong, to be honest, but I don't know. Coloring is kind of fun. Okay, how about this high here? We have 2 high greens already. So this high is a pink. I need a high green in here. And I need a high pink. If I could figure out which is which, I'd actually know which is bigger than the other, which would be interesting. Row 1, column 8 is green. The X in box 1 Why would this have to be green? Oh, we have the 2 high pinks already. Yeah, so this has to be green. Is this pink or green? I have 2 greens in column 2. True. So then this one's pink and this one's green. So then this has to be pink. I need to be careful about these X's where I put multiple of the light pinks, but that means I have 2 dark pinks here, so this is green. Yeah, we have 2 high and... Wait, we have all our highs in here. Okay, so I'd love to be able to mark which one's low of these pairs. It's going to be... one of these is low and one of these is high. That's interesting information that we didn't have before. The last low green in box 1. Right, this can't be a low green because that would sum to... Great, okay. So that's a 5. That's not 5. Okay, I get it. So if this were low, it would be dark pink, and it would be next to another dark pink, and we can't do that. So this has to be high. We don't know which high it is. What are we talking about? Yeah. Got it. If the thermo in box 3 isn't 5, it must be high. Yeah, this is high as well. Okay, so wait. Box 3 negative constraint help confine high pink. Not seeing that. One of these is high pink, one of these is 5. You're saying the negative constraint can help me? Like if this were high pink, it could just be a different number from this one. There's 2 high pink numbers. I may have to start separating out. Right. This is 1 high pink and 1 low pink. One of these is 5 and one of these is, let's see. Well, we don't know if this is light green or light pink either. Sorry, Jeremy, I'm not sure how to use the negative constraint here. Yeah, so this value is different. If this were high pink, it would be different than this one and different than this one. So these two would be the same. Whatever is high here would be the same as this one. We should put it here. Row 3, column 1. Oh, I see. That's, yeah, duh. This can't be the low pink. So this is the low pink. That's a good catch. Low digit on the X goes with the high pink. If you put the other high next to the other low, they'll match. Oh, I get it. If this were the high pink, we know these two match, and so then these two would also match. So this is not high pink, but what's keeping it from being the high green? I'm not even sure how to mark this. So it's either high green, oh, because this sees 2 high greens. Okay, so this is 5, and this is high pink. And this is 5. Whoop. This is 5. Almost have all the 5s. That's nice. So then this one is going to be, is this the low pink? Looks like it. And then this one's the high pink. This is low pink. This row needs a high pink. It can't be next to this low pink for, wait, is that true? Yeah, because that would make that we already have the high low here. So this one is This one's the high pink. And then this one's the low green. Yeah, and this one is high green. Let me just clean some of this up. I think there's a lot to do. So this is low green. We need 2 high greens here. Interestingly. And so they have to be the opposite greens from those. And then what else do I have? That is Erica. She's my girlfriend. Let's see. Yeah, it's Erica with a K, but whatever. Oh, we know what this is. This is at least we know what brand it is because we have 2 low pinks. So this is a green branded X. Which means this is a high pink and a 5. Oh, we have 2 low pinks here. So this is low pink. Could have gotten that a while ago. This is a high, wait. There's a low pink here and a 5. Right? Well, actually, we don't know which one. We don't know whether this is high or low. The 2 greens in column 6. Ah, yeah, great. That helps. The X in box 5, we can see what color it is. I'd really like to disambiguate this one, to be honest. It's confusing me. Like, what if I delete that for now? We know it's pink branded. Yeah, so this is pink branded. Do we know which one's low and high, though? Not really. I wonder if we can somehow cross-reference all these. I guess I could make this pink again. You can see which one's dark. Place the last high green in box 5. Ah. Does it go here? It must. So that's the last high green. I have all the dark, okay, so dark pinks have to be here. So I actually need 2 dark pinks here in this column. one of them's here, so this is dark pink. I think that's good logic. Yeah. So this isn't the 5. So we have our 5s now. So we should be able to get this one, light pink. Let's delete these for a second so I don't get confused. This is going to be another light pink. And so now this is the dark pink and this is light pink. So now this is dark and this is light. All right, I think that's all those colors. Letting you guys catch up. So I might have to now start distinguishing which of the pinks are which and which of the greens are which. I don't know how to tell the difference. Like, how can we, what's the thermo that's gonna fix all this? Yeah. This distinguishes within the greens, so that's not going to help. Yeah. This distinguishes between the pinks. This doesn't help at all. So it has to be this one. So these both are low. So if this were 1, 4, and 2, 3, then we would at least know that's a 1. The other option is if this is 2, 3, and 1, 4, then we would know this is a 4. So I can do that at least. I mean, that's obvious. That's kind of how thermos work. And then this is 6, 7, 8, and this is 7, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 8, and this is 7, 8, 9. As is this. So this is 7, 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 3. Which means this is 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3. Yes, dark pink is lower than 5. Perfect. New information here. So what I'm doing here is hopefully correct. I don't know how this is, I mean, I'm hopefully going to connect some of these at some point and the thermo will distinguish it. Light pink can be 6, 9. There's nothing preventing that. Light pink is either 7, 8, or 6, 9. So within light pink, we know that one of them is going to be 9, one of them is going to be 6 from the thermos. So I can kind of pair these up. Here we go. I think this does it. This can't be 1, 9. Yep. Light pink is 7, 8. That makes this a 6. 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9. Ledry, is this your favorite puzzle now? Having some fun, just putting in numbers. All right. We have many digits. So what's distinguishing 2 and 3? This here, right? This can't be 1. This is 2, 3. What? Oh, this 7, 8. Wait, did I screw something up? Let me go back to... This has to be 8, 7. So let's just do that. I don't know how it got missing some correct values there, but we fixed it. That 3, 7, 7, 8, 2, 3, 2. What? 3. Oh, I missed this one. This was 4. And that's it. Yeah. That was really cool, Jeremy. Thank you. Oh, can you guys see Rocky back there? He's right there. So far, every puzzle's taken an hour. That's really interesting. Hi. Come here. Come here. No? He doesn't want to. Rocky's shy and doesn't want to be on stream.
No. I don't want to.
Oh well. Oh, good night, Laszlo. All right, so we actually have one from Nityant now. He says, this is one of the hardest arrow Sudokus he's ever made. So I am a little bit scared. Worms of Arrows by Nityant Agarwal. All right, so this is Worms of Arrows. All right, come here, Rocky. Hey, buddy. So this is Rocky. Wave hi to the stream. Oh, he doesn't want to wave. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? Through Rocky? Okay, so the big special thing other than normal arrow rules and this inequality, where this cell is bigger than this one, is we have this intersection here. And it's up to the solver to determine which way the arrows go. I'm actually just going to let Rocky down now that you've met him. All right. So this could go like that, or it could go like that, is basically what it's saying. We don't know which. We'll figure it out. All right, so if this isn't a 9, I'll be very surprised. This can be 1, 2, this can be 1, 2, or sorry, in this box, this can be 1, 2, 3. This can be 1, 2. And they add to the same thing, so we're at least 6 here, and then, yeah, we'd either, well, we could be 8 like that. But this is at least 3. Ooh, could we be 8? That's true. Row 3 has to be 1, 2, 3. If we went this way, we could be 8. So let's see what that looks like. And I'll highlight this a different color. So then this could be 5, 6, 7, 8. We could have 2 8s. But only if it went that way. You know, the question is, can I get away with, I think that means I can get away with a 4 here, or like we have 1 degree of freedom. Am I sure about the 8s? Okay, well let's just do an example 8. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, oops, maybe 3, 2 like that. This is 2. This is 1, so that adds to 8, right? And then this would be 2, 3, oop, oh. Maybe not. This would be 3, 2, like that. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that adds to 9. Because the blue counts the 1 as well. I don't think I can make it any smaller either. No, you guys are right. This is a 9. I think it's safe to put a 9 there. I think with 1 degree of freedom, this is the safe thing to do. I'm a little bit confused, but four, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the way these interact, and then if it could curve back as well. I wonder if there's a something else to look at first before I start figuring that out. So this has to add to at least 6. So it's 6, 7, or 8. So I think that means there's a 1. So 1 on this arrow and a 1 on this arrow, and the 1 can't be here. So the 1's here and the 1's here. So 1 down here somewhere. I think that's safe to say. Because 2, 3, 4 adds to 9. Wonder if I do have to figure out this middle arrow. This one can be as low as 3. Although that would exclude 1, 2, and 3 from here. So can this actually be 4? Maybe I do have to figure something out with this. Let's say this is 4, 1, 2. And then I'd have to have 1, 1 like that. Maybe this curves up. Just as an example. And then this could be a 1, 2, 3, and a 2. And that would add to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. There's an interaction with the arrow in box 7 and 9. Yep, definitely. So these can add to, these have to add to 10 at minimum. These could add up to 17. So, bifurcating arrow. I don't think that's all that restrictive. So if this was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these are 1, 2, 3, 4. No, these can't be 1. These can't be 1. So I think these adding to 10, and then these at minimum add to 5. If they add it to 5, that seems okay. Oh, yeah. So this is 2, 3, 4 to add to 9. There's no 1 on this arrow. So that's 2, 3, 4 adding to 9. And then if this were 4, we could still add to 6. Huh? Two 2s. Oh. Yeah, so if there's 2 2s, then that it could add to as low as 7. If this were 2, though, this would be 1, 3, 4, which would just be 8. Interestingly, whatever this is actually determines the sum. Oh, I guess this could have a 5 on it, right? Like, we could be 1, 2, 5 as well. So let's not forget that these can be 5. This actually can't be 5. Oh no, I mean, it can be 5. I had just done minimums when I put in my pencil marks. What I was trying to figure out is what at minimum these two add to. So at minimum this is 10 and at minimum this is 5. So these two add to 15, 16, or 17. If I try to put 6 or 7, I can see it breaks. I mean, it would have to be 6, 9. I see. How do I describe that? If this doesn't have a 5 in it, because if it has a 5 in it, then we have to be 8. So let's say we're not 8. This is just a what if. So if this is not 8, this can't have a 5 in it. And so if the 4 were, let's see, I think 6 makes it more obvious. We'd have to have a 4 here, but we'd also have to have a 4 here, and then that would be too high. Because of the 1, 2, 3, 4 quad, the 4 is down here, and the 4 is here. So 6 is obviously impossible. So what about 7? 7 would be 1, 2, 4, so we couldn't have a 3 here. So there'd have to be a 3 down here without the 4, and then there'd have to be a 3 here. So this would be an 8. I think this works though. This wouldn't be a 2, so this would be 2, 1, 4, 2, 3. I see that 6 doesn't work. I don't see that 7 doesn't work. But then there's this arrow as well that has to be 1, 2, 4. So this would be, oh, I see. The second arrow breaks. Okay, so the way to put that then would be, if this is 6 or 7, this is from 2, 3, 4 as well. So there'd then have to be a 5 in here, and that's... I think that breaks things. It would mean the only option is 5, 2, and then a 2 here. And that would add to 8. So yeah, I'm convinced. All that to say this is an 8. So if there's if this is not 9, then this would be 2, 2, 3. So we can have a 5 here. This is 6, 7, 8. Oop. Oh, my numlock turned off. This is not 8. I feel like there's more to this 8 here. So if this were 7, this has to be 2, so we can repeat the 2. And then this can't be 4. So we'd lose 2 and 3 here. So this would have to be 1, 4, 3. That's the only way to make 8 there. This would be 5. That works, I think. So I don't think I can roll out 7 here. Not yet, at least. Okay. So if this were 5, these add to 5 minimum. 5, 2, 5. In which case that would repeat. This can't be 5 though. Because we have to repeat the 2 if we use a 5. I don't think that breaks any of my old logic. You can't have a 6, that's for sure. Okay. All right, thanks, Trevor. Thanks for stopping by. We had fun. So yeah, let's look at the 9 arrow. Beautiful logic. Well, that remains to be seen, but we'll see. We already looked at it for a while and figured out that it had to be 9. And I thought there was maybe 1 degree of freedom on it, but I wasn't convinced, so I erased my pencil marks. I'm thinking that the intersection that's shared between the two sums is the weak point. You think one of these has to be a 1? Well, I can try 2 and 3. You're saying row 5, column 3 can't be a 3? Why can't this one be 3? I'd like to justify that first before just saying so. Oh, I see, because these add to 1, 2, 3. Six, 7, 8. That would force. So I don't think this can be 3. These can be 3 either, right? Because at minimum, this is 6, 7, 8, 9. So that makes a 1-2 pair, which means this is not 2, which means we don't have a repeated 2 on this arrow. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a 1-2 pair yet. One of them could be 3 for the other direction. Yeah, I haven't, I should finish this logic before I make any assumptions here. So we know this way, when going this way, or this way, whichever one it ends on must be a 1 or a 2. The other way is a bit more confusing to me, but these could add to 3. But what I'm thinking about is if okay, so if these added to 3, could the intersection be a 3? That would be 6. If the intersection were a 3, then we'd have the same thing where this couldn't be a 3, and the one it ends with has to be a 1 or a 2. But the intersection doesn't have to be a 3. Can we avoid having a 1 here and do like a 2-3 pair? So that would be 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's also possible. So I guess the question is, can we put a 3 here? It would mean this, whatever it ends on, would be a 1 or a 2. 3, 6, 7, and then this would have to be 1 or 2 as well. What happened to my 2 here? Yeah. Oops. I'm doing one thing at a time here, but I see what you're saying, and I can look at that. Not sure why it ruins a bunch of things, but so I think the first thing I wanted to try was whether we can avoid having a 1 here, because that would give us this 1 at least. So we do 3, 2 like this. That would force a 1 here. This couldn't be 1. We don't know if it could be higher. This can't be 2. And then this has to be 1, 2, 3 in this case. Well, we don't know if this is 1. Whatever it ends in is 1. So that would put a 1 in one of these. And then this direction, so let's just make sure that's 6, 7, 8, 9, right? This direction, this would be at least 6. This would be a 2. Wait, they both have to end with 1, I think? 3, 6, 7, okay. So we'd have a 1, 2 pair here. So this would be 1, 2, like that. And so this would move up. This would be the 1 and 2. This has to be a 1. So this is 3 and 2. And then that breaks. Don't know if that's intended, but that does mean there's a... does mean there's a 1 in one of these two. So this has to be 1, and there's a 1 somewhere here. So now we can check if there has to be a 3 here. Or what do we want to check? I think it's reasonable to look at the interaction of these arrows that are the only information in the puzzle and see what numbers are actually possible to do. So my numbers are a bit, let me clear this out again. So we know one of these is a 1. What else do we want to know? We don't know if the intersection's a 3. I'd like to know if the intersection can be a 3, because that really limits the other cells. So in terms of this sum here, it's got to end in a 1 here, or a 2, depending on if this were 2, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So this ends in a 1 or a 2 for this 9 sum, and then this 9 sum can be 3, 6, 7, 8. So that would put a 1-2 pair on both ends. And so then this would have to add to 9, because we can't repeat the 2 anymore. Well, can we repeat the 3 maybe? This couldn't be 2. How do we get 8? It could still be 5, 1, 2 even. Too many 1-2 pairs? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a lot easier to see. So that just doesn't work. Okay, so the intersection's not 3. You think 2 breaks the intersection? Let's find out. I mean, I did suspect the intersection was probably 1, but this would be 1, 3. This is already, like, we know this one's limited. The question is what this one can do. If this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is reasonable though. If the intersection were 2. You didn't find a working solution with 2? I mean, it depends on which way this goes, but Can't put a 1 in box 2 in this scenario? Oh, I see, because 1's limited to these two and these two. So actually, we can never... 1's going to be here, actually. Let's undo this. We know 1's... I see. Unless this is 1, 1's are limited here, and then we can't put 1's up here. So if this were a 2, and this a 1, 3, this would have to be 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. And then I'd have to go 1, 1 this way, and that breaks because this... Would that break? What the heck? What'd I do? That puzzle has a certain idea of which way the... Let me just turn off conflict for a second. Does this all work? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is one way. The other way is... No, then I have 2 2's here. That doesn't work. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't put a 2 there. So this is the 1. Nityant, I'm going to ignore you. I did not ask for your help. And I honestly don't care if I'm not solving the puzzle the way you intended it to be solved. All right. So now we know the intersection's 1, so this is 2, 3. If I ask for your help, I will gratefully accept it. But the rule of the channel is, if I didn't ask for your help, then I do not want it. Only if I'm wrong. All right. So what's the next step? We know there's a 1 here, and we know there's a 1 here. So how do we make this work? We know this is a 1 or a 2 for sure. And whatever it ends on is a 1 or a 2. And I think the rules apply especially extra to the constructor of the puzzle or to anyone who's solved the puzzle before. I don't mind people being like, hey, I'm also trying to solve this right now, and here's what I found. That I'm less annoyed with than someone who's solved the puzzle before and is just like, here's how you solve it, because I've already solved it before. That just completely ruins the concept of what this channel's for. I don't do showcases on during live streams, so. Okay, so I still don't know how this ends, but however it's ending is going to be a 1, 2. If it were here, this would be 3, 2 like that. So at minimum, this is 1, 2, 3. Do I have to be minimums? I'm still having trouble thinking about this arrow the right way. Yeah, can 3 go on the end? It depends on what, well, it would have to be the end of this guy, right? So I think I don't see why not, but this would be 3, 4, 7, and then this would be the 2. So I mean, I think this works. Like if this were 2, I'll just pick a way to do this. 1, 2 like that. Six, 7, oops. I think those sums are correct if we go this way. So this 6, 7, 8, 9, that adds to 9, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, that adds to 8. So this would add, oh, I'll have 2 2s in here as well. Oh. Okay, where did I screw up? Or maybe it's just not possible. So yeah, oh, the problem I have with conflict highlighting when working with this arrow is that FPuzzles has an idea. FPuzzles already knows which arrow is correct, and I don't want to use that. The digits in column 4 should add to max 4. Well, let me do one thing at a time here. So let me try 3 here again and see if I just sort of made a mistake. So obviously these can't be 3. So how do I get to 9? Obviously if the 3 were here, then I have to be making that add to 9. So that would be 4. I could make this one a 3. Like that. Is that good? No conflicts here. All right. 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's 10. So this would be a 1. No, I can't have a 1 there. I think this is just not working, but maybe I can do the 3 down here. No, because then I need... Maybe if I do it this way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still 10. I think it just doesn't work. What about 2 and 1 like that? No, because then that would have to be 1. Because I don't want to break the other way. Is there a good way to think about that? There's basically either a 1-2 pair here or a 1-2 pair here. Yeah, I heard you the first time. I'm still working on this arrow. And I haven't satisfied myself with it yet. So this is either a 1-2 pair or this is a 1-2 pair in order to get this 9 sum to work. I suppose if this were 1 and 1, could I put a 4 in here? Like 2, 4, like that? How would I get this other 9 to work? So I could put a 1 here, 2 here, it's 3, 4, so these would add to 5. So I could do 3 and 2 like that. I think this works. Let me see. 3, 6, 7, 9. And then this is 7, 8, 9. So actually that works. I'm not sure what you mean by impossible X-wing, but I didn't consider the fact that these could be 4, so I wonder if some of my other logic is faulty. I don't think it's the only way to do this sum, but it works. So I should make sure we know that those could be 4. Breaks the arrow in box 3. What did I do? 1's up here. 2's here. I had some kind of 2, 4 going on here. I put a 1 here. 3 here. I guess this is 4 and 2. This breaks this arrow? Can't have a 1 on it. I see. Can't have a 1 or a 2 on it, and so that would be way too big. So maybe I should start looking at this arrow here. If it didn't have a 1, excuse me, I can repeat a digit on it though. So if I can repeat a digit, I can't have a 1 or a 2 here, so that would be 3, 4 to make 7, but then that's way too big. So well, if I repeat a digit, how big can I get? I can do 2, 2, 5. Could even do 3, 3, 2. Or 4, 4, 1. So I think those are the options for it. What's the inverse of what I just did? Well, these can't be 1. So I can't do 4, 4 because this can't be 1. But I could have a 4 if let's see. These at minimum are 5. So I could have a 4 if this were 2, 3. I think that's fine. If these were 1, 2, 3, That would force a 4 here. And this would make that a 2-3 pair. That's a 9. So is that problematic? Or is that forced, I guess is the question. Can I get away with not putting 1, 2, 3 across here? Seems unlikely. So what if I had 1, 2, 4 here, so that I could have a 3 here? So with the 3, we can be 2, 3 or 2, 4. We can't have a 5 though. This still has to be 1 or 2. These are 2, 3 or 4. So this can easily be a 1. Doesn't interfere with any of this. So could we do 4 here? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, maybe? Three and 2. 6, 7. So then this would be 1 and 2 like that. I see. But that would be too big. There's always a 2? I don't see that. Safe to say it can't be a 1 or 2? I mean, probably, yeah. Because 1, 3, 4 would be pretty difficult to... The ending here would have to be part of this 9, and that's not going to work. So this isn't going to be a 1 or a 2. So then, at minimum, this is 3. And so then we could do 3, 2 here. Or so let's say we didn't want a 2. Then I could do... If this were 3, I could do 4, 3 like that. No, I couldn't. So then there is definitely a 2 down here. Can it be with a 5? No, so we can't have a 5. So if this is a 3, we can do 2, 3 to make 8 or 2, 4 to make 9. If this is a 4, this has to be 2, 3 to make 9. if this one were a 1, that would force a 1 up into here. This would be 2 with a 2, 3 here, so this would be 3, 2. So this could be the 9. This would have to be the 9, this way. And then this way, couldn't I even do just something like 1, 2? And then a 4 here? Okay. What are we saying about 2, 4, 2? So 1 certainly works here. Can this 9 end up here with a 1 here? This would be 2. This would be 3, 2 like that. Right. I'm trying to figure that out. This can't be a 1, 2, or a 3, so it would be a 4. So that adds to 5 already, so then we have to do 4 here. This can't be 1 or 2, so this would be 3. This doesn't work at all. So I can't put a 1 here. That's what I got from that. So can we put a 5 up here? Yeah, so our minimums here are 1, 2, and 1. So that would be 1, 2, that would be 4, 5. So there's no way to put a 5 at the end here. A 5 anywhere in here would... We already know this can't be 1, so this is 2 minimum. Oops. Yeah, that's just not going to work. So at the very least, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple here. And this isn't a 1. Not sure what that does. You know, this is 2, 3, 4. We certainly can't have a 5 on here either. Well, okay, so if this can't be 1... Did I try 1 with... Yeah, I tried 1 with this adding up. And it just didn't work, so... This can't be 2, so I think that this 9 sum is actually forced to be that. I don't think there's any other way to do it, because the 9 sum has to, well, I guess it could add, I guess we could do this. I haven't tried this option. But if this one's not a 1, then it's a 3. Or even a 4 here, so what would this do? This would force a 4 here. These aren't 2 and this isn't 1, so this would be a 3. So that's already adding to 8. So there's no way that works. So I think this is the only option for the 9, knowing that this can't be 2. And this can't be 1 or 2. Or this can't be 1, I mean. And if it were a 2 as part of this 9 sum, it breaks. So, well, maybe I didn't do that right. Let's see. So if this were, what did I say? If this is the end of this 9 sum, it's a 1. That much is clear. What if this is the end of the 9 sum? Well, it would have to be a 2. And this would be a 1. So what does that mean? Oops, it means this is a 2-3 pair. And in order for this sum to work, I'd want, it doesn't see it sees a 1 and a 2 already. So I think I'd want it to be 3, like this. These aren't 2s. This is 3 minimum. So that's 6, 7, that's already 9. Yeah, so that just doesn't work. So I think I've convinced myself at the very least that this is a 1, and it's the end of this 9 sum. So this can be 1 or 2, and this can be 2, 3, or 4. Oh, so this would have to be 2. So then this is 2, 3. I think I'm convinced of that, and so then that's resolved this way. So I think, yeah, pretty confident there. This is not 2. This is not 3. So then how do we make this sum work? Yeah, super tricky. I think I'm pretty confident there. Like, the only other option is this one to end with 1, and I think we proved that didn't work either. I don't know if I tried 1, 1 like that, though. Should I try that as well? Because we could do 2, 4. I'm paranoid now. So if this were a 1 and this were a 1, that would allow this to be a 2. And then in order for this to add to 9, these add to 6 as a 2, 4. Yeah, I'm already forgetting what we tried. So then this is 3 minimum. So we already have, and then this is 3 minimum. 6, 7, 8, that's already 9. The fact that the 2's here really changes the equation. So 1 doesn't work there, 2 doesn't work there. I'm pretty convinced now that this is the 1, and it's the end of the 9. Forces a 2 here. That forces 2, 3 here, which then forces 3 and 2. So let's deal with the consequences there. This is not 1. And so now I'm looking at how to get 9 here. We know there had to be a 1 here, I think. Let's just prove that 3 would be ridiculous. This could be a 2. So that would make this add up to 6. So then I'd have to be 3 here. So this would be 1 and 2. Oh, I couldn't do that. Because this could be a 1, but then this can't be 1 or 2. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So this has to be a 1. So now I need 7 more. 1 in row 4, column 2. I don't think so. No, column 4, row 2. Possible. So this one's not a 2. Could it be a 3? I guess is the question. Probably not. This at minimum would be 2, but that would then force this at minimum to be 3, or the other way around. This couldn't be 3, so I think this is the smallest I could make it, and that's too big. So this is a 1. Got a lot of 1s on here. So that adds to 3 already, so these 2 would add to 6. If this weren't a 2, this could be a 4. Two 4 adds to 6. Can I do anything other than a 2-4 pair here? Could this be a... It can't do 3-3. If I do a 3 here, I can't add to 6. That's not going to work. If I do a 5, I can't do a 1 in either of them. So I think it's a 2-4 pair. Hey, Lisztes. So we tried one of your puzzles and completely failed. I was going to ask you later how to solve it so I can do a showcase. So I think this is actually a 2-4 pair. So this is a 3. Unless someone has another way to make 6, but I don't think there is. Okay. I'm relatively confident in this. The minimum sum on those two arrows is 10 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1, which is double counter, so it's 26. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Lisztes. Row 3, column 8 is either 8 or 9. Right, this is 8 or 9. I'm wondering if I should come back and look at this stuff. There you go. We have a few arrows that we can look at. I'm not sure what's the best one. One in box 4? Ah, yes. Easy stuff. So this arrow here is limited. 4 and 8. Ah, yeah, we can. And then up here, a 1 is somewhere here. Okay. So this arrow is interesting because we can't have a 1 or a 2 on it. So our minimum is 7. So we're 7, 8, or 9. Almost all the ones. But I also can't be 3, 4 because that would use up all the options here. So it can't be 7. Can I not? But could I be 4, 5? I could be. I could be 4, 5, 9. Or I could be 3, 6. Right, this adds to 8. So this takes 3, 4. So this is a 2. So it actually resolves that. This is not a 2. So this is a 4 or 5. So this has to be 9 then. And this is 8. So that makes this a 2, 3. So 3 can't be on here. So this has to be 4, 5, 9. So we got a 9 up here. This isn't 9. And then this 8 arrow can't have a 2 on it, so it has to be 1, 3, 4. The 4 is bigger. And then our 5 is on this arrow. So I have to be 2, 5. Very nice. And so now, these are 5, 6, 7. What do I do next? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 7, 8. That's not 8. 5 is one of these two. As is 2. Wait, where's 2 go? This is 2. This is 2 and 5. And this is 6, 7, 9. So this is the 8. And this is 1, 3. Oh yeah, 3 is here. What else am I missing here? 4? 1 and 4 pair here. Okay, so there's a couple more arrows here. We could look at those, or I could look at Sudoku still. 2s are quite limited in this box. To be here. So 2 is not on the arrow. We actually don't have 1 or 2 on the arrow. or 5. What's left here? 5, 6, 7, 9. This isn't 9. Without a 2 or 1, our minimum is 3 plus 4 is 7, right? Yeah. I got it. This isn't 5. It's not 9 or 7, so this is 6. What about this arrow? This can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, so it's 5 minimum. Which means can this be 1? No, this can't be 1, 2, so that's 3 minimum. So this is 8 or 9. I think those are the options. Two in this box is limited up here. And then 3 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6, 7, 8 here. It's just Sudoku now mostly. We do have this arrow, but I have a 3, 4 pair here. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Do I have too many values marked here? I think it's just 5, 6, 7, 8. Four in box 4, you say? Oh, because we have the 3, 4 pair. Definitely. That puts a 4 here, which puts a 4 up here somewhere. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Five, 6, 7, 9. Oh, this is a pair. 2 and 5, it looks like I'm missing. So this is 6, 8, 9. What am I missing here? 5 in row 4, column 3. Just about to look at this cell. Right, it's the only one that can be 5 in the column. Or the box. So this is 6, 7, 8. Five's here somewhere. 9's in here. Okay, 9 in row 5 goes here, looks like. Wait, why not here? I'm not sure why I didn't have a 9 there. But yeah, it's a 5-9 pair. This is a 3-4 pair. Oh, what's failing at normal Sudoku? The 8 arrow needs to have a 3. We don't know it's an 8. I'm confused. All right. Right, so in this box, 8 is limited here, which removes 8 from these two. That makes a 6-7 pair, so this is an 8. This is not 8, so 8's here. What the heck am I missing? Do I fill these? These can't be 1, these can't be 9. These can't be 2. Got a 3-4 pair here. I think that's already applied though. This isn't 8. What am I not seeing, guys? Just tell me. 7 in row 2. It's one of these two. Okay, so these aren't 7. So 7's up here. Do I have an extra mark somewhere that just didn't clean up? This isn't 7. If I start looking for more advanced stuff, it seems like I shouldn't have to, but... Row 1, column 7. I can take the 8 out, it's true. So it's a 5-6 pair, so this is not a 6, but 5-6. So, 5-6 pair in the box as well. Keep staring at this, but it's no good. 5 in this row is here. So this isn't 5. It might have something to do with this arrow. Like, can I do... If I were 8, I'd be 5, 3, 8. Would that be a problem? If I were 9, there's 2 options. I'm not seeing it. 6, 3... Would 6, 3, 9 be bad? Sevens in column 4 and 5 are lined up. Yeah, we do have 7s lined up. Okay, so that gives me 7s here. I'm wondering if I can eliminate this 6. So, because the only way this is 6 is if it's 6, 3, 9. I think it's not enough for me to see it. Put a 4 here, an 8 here. 7, 2, 5. It works for the row. That works, unfortunately. If it's not the arrow, what is it? But yeah, these 3 4s are going to get disambiguated by this sum here. So if this were 5, we'd have 5, 6, 5, 6, 2, 5, 7, 9. So if this is a 5, this can't be 9, so it'd have to be 5, 3, it looks like. If row 2, column 3 is a 9, where do you put 6 in row 2? That's true. 6 is here or here. If it's here, this adds to 9. So, okay, so this is not a 9. Oops. Seems like a small... Six in row 5, column 9 breaks. It's not immediately obvious. I feel like I was onto something with this 5 here. 5, 6, 2, 5. Right, I was saying that it forces 8, 3. This all works though. I just can't do 5, 4. Wait, so am I 5, 3 or 6, 3? So this is always 3? If I'm 6, I'm 3. If I'm 5, I'm also 3 because I can't add to 9 if I'm 5. So this is a 3. Does that help? Probably not. It was just part of a deadly pattern. Doesn't actually help. You can see that the 6 is in box 6 point at least. Right, there's a 6 here. If it's a 6, row 3, column 1 is a 9. True. If it's an 8, row 2, column 5, it's a 9. He's talking about some sort of... It is a Y-wing, but these two don't see the same... They don't have any common... Like this is, I can see it's a Y-wing, but I don't see what the two wings see. They just see the two. I guess they see this one. This one's not a 9. They see both of these. These aren't 9s. And that leaves just this one for a 9. I see what you're saying. That's a 6-8 pair, so this is 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully that breaks the puzzle open. This is a 9. Row 8, column 9. Row 5, column 8. Row 3, column 7. Naked row 4, column 1. Uh-huh. Or are you talking about this one? Right. 9, 8, 5, 6, 2, 5. That should do it. Just finishing up here, and that was quite the puzzle. I'm gonna turn conflict highlighting back on, just in case. Something's extra, there we go. All right. We did it. So it ended up being this direction. Yep, thank you, Nityant. This was definitely a difficult puzzle, like you said. Did we eventually do what you intended, or did we just never see it? I'm happy to go over your logic now if you want to point it out. So the one we did from you, I picked it because it had no solves yet. It was, let me see the exact one. It was the .OTO one with the arrows and the 45 cages in it. We just couldn't figure out the break-in. We figured out some interesting interactions on the board, but we just never really got anywhere on it after 45 minutes. So what I'm probably going to ask is for you to help me with the solve, and then I'll make a showcase video on it. There was a lot of interest in that. Okay. All right, did anyone else have a puzzle request? Lisztes, did you have one that you think would be good to do now? You've done a bunch lately. Yeah, sure. Just message me on Discord. The intended logic was There's an X-wing on ones. Row 3, row 5, row 4 intersection. Let me clear this out. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. So we have 6, 12. But these are minimums, right? These are minimums. So we have 12 plus 3 is 15, plus this counted twice is 17. So that gives 1 degree of freedom. Or actually that is... Is that what you're talking about? And it has to be 18. So this has to be 1, because we can't double count a 2. And then the rest of them can be 1 higher. Is that basically what you mean? Right. So these aren't 1. Whoops. And then the column 4 has to have a 1, so this is a 1. Okay. Yeah. And then, right, so, well, I mean, do these have to be 1s? I don't think we've sort of made that leap yet. Have to have 1s and 2s. I get 1 degree of freedom, but, okay. Only 1, 3 can change to a 4. I think I see what you mean. And then that affects the arrows at the bottom. Okay. I think I had seen the 1 degree of freedom, but I didn't see the implications of that, and I didn't know how to correctly demarcate it, and I was worried that it was wrong, so I didn't use that. I do remember initially looking at that and seeing the 1 degree of freedom, but then I erased it because I wasn't sure how to deal with that properly. Okay, I think that's far enough because we know the bottom arrow logic and how that ended up affecting it. Okay, Lisztes has messaged me the puzzle, so let's take a look at that. Update here. Let me paste that in chat for you guys, and I'll update the screen. X gonna give it to you? Nice. All right, how does that look? All right, good night, Jeremy. Sun's almost up. Sounds like a good time to go to bed. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have normal killer Sudoku rules. So we have these cages. They sum to the value in the top left corner of the cage, and numbers cannot repeat in the cage. You don't like how I capitalized Sudoku, or did not capitalize Sudoku? And then we have these white dots, which mean that the digits between the digits where a white dot separates them are consecutive. And there is no negative constraint, so these two could also be consecutive. All right, Nityant, you haven't solved it. All right, well, I'm going to start by saying only give me obvious hints, but I'm sure because it's a Lisztes puzzle, at some point I will ask for help. So, the first thing that catches my eye is this row here. I don't know if it means anything, but these all add to even, so these have to add to odd, so there's 2 odds here. So that means the middle number is even. Wait, that means the middle number is odd. So, wait, sorry. This is odd, so the middle number is odd, and the outer numbers are even. In order for this to be odd. I'm not quite gonna highlight even odds yet. I like the X. Right, and it can't be extreme. Explain the even odd. So arrows, these two digits sum to whatever's here. So whatever this sums to is the same as this number. So the sum of all the digits in an arrow, including the circle, must be even, because it's the same digit added to itself. So if we take the sum of all of these 6 cells, that's even. We know that a row is odd because it sums to 45. 1 through 9 is 45. So these 3 numbers sum to be odd. Because it's 3 consecutive numbers, the only way for 3 consecutive numbers to sum to be odd is for 2 of them to be even and 1 of them to be odd. Because they're consecutive, so you're either going to have 2 odds and an even or 2 evens and an odd. And only the 2 evens and an odd sums to be odd. So the middle number's odd and the 2 outer numbers are even. Hopefully that explains it. This also can't be 1 or 9. This can't be 1, so none of these can be 1. I'm tempted to mark 1s here. And then confuse myself later. Yeah, the only reason I know that is because Simon's done a couple videos where he used that trick, so I learned that from Simon. All right, thanks, Nityant. I will see you next time. Oof. What else do I see here? Work more on row 4? Seems like a good idea. We know there's a 1 in row 4 on the arrow. And there's a 9. So one of the arrows adds to 9. One of these is 9. So, and then one of these is 1. Can I do 1, 8, 9? I could. Is there anything I can't do? Dangerous pencil marks. Well, I'm hopefully going to clean it up once I figure out what this row is doing. I mean, it's symmetric though, so I might have to use the killer cages to figure out the rest, but... I'm trying to think what I can... How low can these arrows be? Can I do 1, 2, 3? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Because that doesn't leave consecutive numbers left. Wait, does it that? It leaves 6, 7, 8 actually. I can do that. Can I do... let me think about this. So if there's basically three options here, I think. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 7, 8. So if I was 2, 3, 4, that would add to 9. So the arrows would have to be both 9. So that's not going to work. So I can't have 3 in the middle. I think that's good logic. Oops. So what about 4, 5, 6? Oops. So 4, 5, 6 seems reasonable. What about 6, 7, 8? So that's the two circles would add to 12. So I'd have to have a 9 and a 3. Am I sure it's reasonable? Well, I can double check it. Ahmed, I think 6, 7, 8 is absolutely possible. I think I did that originally with 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 9. And that leaves 6, 7, 8. So if I want them to add to 15, that would be 9 and 6. Oh, and 9 and 6 would use 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is the 6 is used. So actually, this is actually 6, 7, 8. And then it is 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 9, I think. Is that the only option? Because the 9 has to be one of the sums. So I don't know what's what, but one of them's 1, 2, 3, and one's 4, 5, 9, but I don't know how to mark that. Let's see. Does that have to do with our killer cages in some way, or? At least mark 3, 9 there. Yeah, I think I got it, David. So for the 8, yeah, the 8 cage, I can't put 1, 2, 3 here and then make an 8. The lowest I can make is 9. So this is the 4, 5, 9. And then this is 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think that's all the work I should do on that row. Let's see. So what about this killer cage then? I can do 1, 7, 2, 6. Can't do 3, 5. And then the 13 cage. Couldn't use 1, 2, 3 anyway. Okay, 11 without a 7. So I can do 2, 9, 3, 8, 5, 6. Damn. It's just 4, 7 that's gone. 10 cage, 9 cage. This isn't 1, 2, or 3. Go back to that 13 cage. Well, 13 is 4, 9, or 5, 8, or 6, 7. That's a good point. So if I put a 1 here, it's going to be with a 2. And then now I don't have anything to make an 8. So the 1's down here. Means there's a 2 in one of these two. But it's not here. So this is 2, 1. Oh yeah, and 6, 7. 6, 7's rolled out because that would kill the 8 cage as well. So this doesn't have a 2, so it is 1, 7. What's left here? 3, 6, and 8. So this is 7, 4, or 2. Okay, so what could this be? Can we be 2, 3, 4? 2, 3, 4 seems okay. 3, 4, 5? 3, 4, 5 is bad because that kills the 13. That's true, it does have a 2 in it. So it is 2, 3, 4. So there's a 3 down here. There's no 4 here. So it's a 5, 8. So this is 6. And this should be placeable. That's the 9. And what's left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. So to make 11, we need a 6 or a 2. Is that the same up here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we can be 2, 9. We can't be 3, 8. We can be... Wait, can we be 4? No, we can't be 4, 7. Or we can be 5, 6. So that's a quadruple. So then there's a triple left here of 1, 4, and 8. Okay, so this is a triple. 4, 6, and 7. So this is 5, 3, or 2. But it can't be 3, so we can't be 3, 6. Interesting. These are consecutive, so it has to be a 5 here. Getting there. There's a 5 down here somewhere. Oh, what else? Oh, I got it before you said. We're getting there. It's true. Finally a Lisztes puzzle with a relatively easy break-in. How about this 12? Or the 7. I like the 7 better. We can do 1, 6. Can we do 2, 5? No. We can't do 3, 4 either, so that's a 1, 6. And then that leaves a triple. Oops. Okay, nothing spilled because it was empty. 2. Oh no, there's a lot of options because these aren't. That's okay. And then the 12. We can do 3. We can't do 3, 9. 4, 8 looks possible. 5, 7. All right. Oh, yeah, here we go. This 2 gives us the 7 and the 3, and the 5 and the 4. Gives the 6 and the 7. So when I was back here, we couldn't do 2, 5 because that would break this cell, which only had 2 and 5 as candidates. I don't mind explaining logic that's not clear. I like to be clear about my logic. We get this 8 as well. Okay, now I can do this triple. We need a 2, 7, and 9. This can't be 2. Oh no, this could be 3, right? So we can do 2, 3, 7, 6, or 8. Okay, that's not as fruitful as I thought. How about this one? Do 2, 1, or 2, 3, 7, 6, or 8 as well. You can do the 8 cage in box 4. I can do. All right, I'm sure some of these other cages come into play now. Or maybe these dots? These dots? Something. Oh, these can't be 7, 5 anymore. So that's 4, 8. Yep, just got that. This is 2, 5, and 6. Oh, right, so these 6s line up, and then this 6 is here. So the 6 is on the dot, so this is actually, and this is a 5 or 6. So if this were a 6, this would be a 5. If this is a 6, this can only be a 5 as well. So that's a 5, 6 pair, because the 7's used. Actually, 7's limited to this column here. So this can't be 6. One in row 7? Certainly can't be on a dot, that's true. All right, thank you. Places this one. Something going on here. If this were a 7, no, this can't be 7, because it would have to be 6 or 8. 20 cage doesn't seem useful yet. If this were 7, this would be 6 or 8, and that would actually cause a pair. Is that a oh no, it could be 6. So if this were 7, this would be 8. Six, 8. This could easily be 7, and then there doesn't really do anything. All right, what else do we have? This dot, this dot. What do we have left here? What consecutives? We have 3, 4. Can't do 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. So this is actually 3, 4, 8, 9 quadruple, it looks like. That's not a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can put a 6 here. So then this is not a 7. This is the 7. This is not 8. So this is not 9. This is not 9, so that's not 8. This is not 7. Okay. What's next? Maybe something like that. Oh, it's so hard to... Well, we can't do 5, 6. Doesn't really mean much. How about this dot? I haven't really looked at it. If it's a 2, we can be 1 or 3. If it's a 5, we'd be 4 or 6. If it's a 6, we'd be 5 or 7, so that would be 5. Well, that's not fruitful. Six is definitely in one of these. Or it's kind of like an X-wing on 6s, right? So 5 in column 7. Interesting. So the question is, so 5 is actually on one of these dots. That lines up, yeah. 9 in box 1. Right, 9 has to be with 8. So it can't go here. I think it can go in either of these two. Why can't it go here? Oh, because the 8 is, the box has an 8 here. So this is 9. So this is not 9, 8. So this is 8, 9 like this. So this is not 8, 9. That's not 9. 2, 7 pair. So this is 9, 8. Getting there. 9s are here somewhere. That means 8's not on these dots. So where does 8 go in this row? Has to go with the 9. Yeah, and this is a hidden 5, 7 pair. Thank you. So we couldn't be 6, and so actually this can't be a 7 because it can't be 8 or 6. So this is the 5 with a 4. Awesome. Oh, and there's an 8 here. Thank you. And so then this is 8. Whoop. No, I did something wrong. I broke it. How did I break it? How do I fix this? I don't remember doing anything crazy. This has to be 5, 7, because both 5 and 7 are looking in here. Well, how could this be 7? Can't be with a 6 or a 9. But it also can't be 5, because it can't be with a 4 or a 6. I made a mistake earlier than this. Did I fill an incorrect digit? Row 3, column 6. Well, it was for the row. Oh, 8 could be with 7, huh? Wait, maybe the issue is putting the 9, 8 there. Well, okay, so where does 8 go in this row? Oh, it can go here. Duh. The logic I used was where does 8 go in this row? And it couldn't go here or here. And so I placed it here, but it could easily go here. So that was my mistake. So I think this is an 8, but I can't prove that yet. But we can still put the 7s in here. So this is 5, 7. And so then 7 would have to go with 6 or 8. It can't. So this is still 5, 7 like this. This is still 4. And then that puts an 8 here. And I think that's fine. And we're back on track. So what's left in this row? We need 2, 3, 7, 9. So this is obviously the 2, 3. That's the 7, 9. There's this, he's a 2. Four, 3, 5, 4. This should be fillable as a 1, so it's a 2, 4, 2. There we go. 2's in one of these. Can't be with a 3. Could be with a 1. Darn, that's all possible. What are these? 2 and 3. So this is 3 and 2. This is an 8. Yeah, I'm getting there. There's a lot that's fillable. This is 3 and 4, right? So that's that 4 C's here. And then, do I have a 7 or 9? Doesn't look like it. So what are these? 1, 2, I need a 3, 7 or 9, and then here I need a 5, 7 or 9. There's nothing in these rows, so. What's this pair? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8 or 9. Oh, we have a 2 here, so this is 1, 2. This is a pair. 3, 4. Yeah, I'll get to the 20 cage. I'm just finishing this up. I realized the 20 page has some potential. Okay, so yeah, I think the 20 cage is gonna finish it off. Can't put a 1 in a 20 cage. So this is the 1. 5, 6 pair. It's a 5 here. Can I do a 6? Can I add 4? Can I get 14 here? No way. So this is a 5. With a 5, these add to 15. That's 8 and 7, I think. 4, 8. 3, 4. So 3. Oops, 7, 2, 6, and 1. Oh, not quite done. 7, 9, 6, 5. There we go. Now we're done. Awesome. Wow, Lisztes in 36 minutes? I can't believe it. It's a record. All right, we had another request from someone with a name I couldn't read. If you are still here, I am happy to do it. Where was that? You could do my particle zoo. So whoever had the particle zoo, do you have my Discord? I'm not sure who it is. I can't read Asian characters. Yeah, that row 4 logic was interesting. When I found it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, I didn't realize it was the only option. I thought that actually meant it could have a lot of options, but I was wrong there. I could search Particle Zoo in the archive, see if that comes up. Oh, it's Ryokousha. Definitely. Let me fix the title here. Hopefully Ryokousha's still around. And the rules. Let's just do that. And I'm gonna have to figure out what this means in a second. Okay, So we have normal Sudoku X rules. If you're not familiar with the X part, it just means that along these diagonals, oops, I highlighted that wrong. Along these two main diagonals, you have to have the digits 1 to 9 without repeats. And then we also have normal crop key rules. So the white dots mean that the two digits are consecutive, just like our last puzzle. The black dots mean there's a 1 to 2 ratio. We also have standard XV, where if there's an X separating two cells, they add to 10. And if there's a V, they add to 5. Those are the Roman numerals for those numbers, if you want to remember that easily. And then there are symbols on opposite border ends, and those correspond as indicated. So for example, row 6, column 1, plus row 4, column 9, add to 5. Because on each border, there's only one unique V with a diamond. And so you take the V with a diamond on the opposite end, and those add to 5. Or we've got these two black crop key dots. Those have a 1 to 2 ratio. These two V's add to 5. These two V's add to 5. Hopefully that's clear. I might just highlight these. Just so I remember more easily. Hopefully I don't need highlighting for other stuff. If I do, I'll just remove those. Oh, I need to link the puzzle, of course. There is the puzzle. Yeah, it's a creative constraint. Not too complex to understand, because it's part of the normal constraints that you might see, but it's a nice little twist. I've seen toroidal ones, but not ones where it's sort of arbitrarily across. Although there is some amount of symmetry, it's not quite there. So I guess I could get started. I wish Ryokousha were still around, but we'll do his puzzle anyway. Okay. I guess we could start by putting 1, 2, 3, 4s on the V's, so that we can feel like we're having some progress. And black dots can't have 5, 7, or 9. Progress. And that didn't help at all. I think these have to be the 4 ways to add to 10. Pretty sure. Are you talking about these 3? Because this could be 4, 8. Box 4 and 6, these ones. You saying like 1, 2, 3? Well, if this was 1, 2, 3, this would be 4, 6. This would be 1. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's certainly limiting if it's 1, 2, 3. I'm wondering if I should highlight these x's as different sums. I'm not sure what that would do for me though. So 5 in this column is in one of those 3. The other two, the other two are these two. Interestingly, these two cells are here. Or yeah, wait, hold on. Does that mean 5 has to be here? Let me think about that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So I'm pretty sure these x's are the set of 1 through 9 excluding 5. Because what else could they be? There's only 4 ways to make 10, and they use all 4 of them because they all basically see each other. If I put a 1, 9 here, I can't put a 1, 9 here, I can't put a 1, 9 here, I can't put a 1, 9 here. Right? So this is the set of 1 through 9 excluding 5. This is the set of 1 through 9 including 5. So where do these two that are missing from our set of 1 through 9 excluding 5 aren't a 5, and they aren't here, and they aren't in these x's, so they're here, which means the middle is a 5. Pretty confident. Yes, thank you. I was going over the logic of that. So we have a digit. Does that exclude 5 anywhere interesting else? So, for example, this box. It means 5's in one of these 3. This box is in one of these 4. These 3. Well, those are interesting patterns, but they don't line up or do anything for me. So you think in box 9, the consecutive pointing at row 8, column 8 have to be different. I'm not quite following. Are you talking about these and then? I guess you're gonna have to explain. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. I was just trying to understand what you were pointing at there. Well, that was a fun piece of logic, but I don't know what it got me. Maybe there's more to it. With these two being here, maybe there's more logic to be had. Well, the only real gimmick to it is that we have these ones on the edges that connect. I've highlighted them in colors to make it more clear. But particle zoo is probably just there's a bunch of dots and X's and V's, like nothing more to it than that. Ooh, we got some logic flowing in here. 2, 3, 7, 8 quadruple in column 5 on the X's. Whoa, how would we... You're gonna have to explain that one, why the 1, 9 has to be in the middle. And how we got a 2, 3, 7, 8. Oh, okay. So 1 and 9 can't be in the middle of a consecutive. That's true. This one can't be 1 or these can't be 1 or 9. So there's a 1, 9 in here somewhere. What about the 4, 6 that's limited? I'm not seeing why these can't be 4, 6 though, Martin. It puts a 5 on the outer edges. Well, okay, so let's say we wanted a 4 here. This could be, whoops, what am I doing? 3, 4, 5 like that. I'll make them big. I just don't see why that's a problem. Is there something I'm not seeing about this that's... Carry on into box 2. Okay, so I can pick 2, 8, for example. I'm confused. You guys are seeing something that I'm not. I mean, this is just one option, but it works. There's something I'm just missing about this? 7892. You guys are just saying numbers now. I just don't get it. I'm sorry. Maybe someone can explain it a little bit better, or like can explain why what I filled here doesn't work. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do my own logic here. Question is, what is my logic? I like the 1-9. That works really well. Is that limited in some way? The fact that 5 can't be in the middle of these must mean something, though. It excludes 4, 5, 6. And I don't know if that means anything, but... You can tell it's near the end of the stream. I'm not thinking straight. Is it something with the outer ones that I don't grasp yet? That's something Ledry said as well, but I don't agree. I guess that's right. At least in this box, this can't be 1, 2, 3. Because this would use the 4, and then this would have no options. On this side, I'm not so sure. On this side, this is 4, 1. This is 6. This can be 1, 2. But this can't be 1, 2, 3, because it breaks the black Kropke dot. Because this forces 4 here, and 6 here. So with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, that's all the numbers except 8. I guess this could be 8, 4, actually. Well, that would be huge. Given the location of known digits in box 1, we know where 2 is. Do it again, it breaks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 4. is obviously the 2. This is 1. This works. You'd have to go pretty far for it to not work. You want me to do box 4 again? Ah, it does break the middle box, you're right. Okay. Does this break the middle box? That does break the middle box. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 breaks the middle box in both ways. That's right. Breaks for the same reason. The black dot can only be 4, 8, or 3, 6. If you can explain the logic a little better, maybe can't use 2 low numbers. So we have 2 low numbers in the column. Whoa. Lots of info here. I want to figure out Lisztes's thing first. He's saying we can't use interestingly, these are kind of connected as well, but I only see 2 lows in the columns, so I don't know why these couldn't both be low. Maybe you can explain that a bit better. If 4, 6 on X in box 8, then 5 has to be on the Kropke dots in box 8. Right? Follow 5 around the board, box 7, box 1, box 3, box 9. Same is true for 6 on X in box 2. So if this is 4, 6, we have a 5 here somewhere that places these 2 5s. Oh, that actually removes it. That removes all the 5s from box 3. I think that's enough to see that. This is 4, 6. We have a 5 here. That places a 5 here and here, which removes, it places a 5 in one of these 2, and it removes all the 5s from box 3. So this isn't 4, 6. Probably the same thing happens here. If this is 4, 6, there's a 5 in one of these 2, which puts a 5 here and here. This 5 puts a 5 here. And so then these 2 5s eliminate all the 5s from box 9. So this is actually 1, 9, 4, 6. And this is 2, 8, 3, 7. Thanks, Carl. That was, I was actually thinking of looking at the 5s, how that affects it, and I just didn't because I thought it wasn't necessary, but it's really cool. So that leaves also 2, 3, 7, 8 here. Wait, does it? Yeah. And we know these are 1, 4, 6, 9 as well. So this could be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. It means 5's not in these. Interesting. I think there's too many options to mark here, but I'd love to understand the 2 low numbers thing that Lisztes you were talking about on the black dot. I just don't get it. So we know these can't be 1, 2, 3 either. We spent a long time proving that, and I'm not sure what it actually gives us. Try some things and see what happens. I'm not sure what to try. If the 5's not here, it's here. Maybe I should highlight where 5's can go. Maybe in a color that I'm not already using. Red. So 5's can go like that. In this box, I'm not so sure where they can go. I think it's any of those. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm so confused about that. I'll go through it in a minute. I'll go through it again. Let me just look at this 5 pattern for a second. Jellyfish? Yeah, I'm looking for one. I bet there is. Okay, so I think it's here. The problem with that jellyfish is it doesn't eliminate. Oh, it eliminates these, interestingly. Those can't be in. Yeah, Elias, I definitely enjoyed that one. It was definitely mind-bending. So that leaves 5's here, here. Does it? Column 7. Right, so good point. There's a pointing pair in box 7 now. I think I got all that marked. Oh, missed one. All right. Yeah, 8 hours straight solving. It's quite the marathon, but I enjoy it because of the chat interaction and definitely get a lot of help from chat. So. Let me explore Lisztes's idea here. So let me just pick 1, 2. Oops. Especially near the end of the stream, yeah. Like already just putting 1, 2 here, I don't see the issue. I'll put actual numbers. So if this can't be 2, this can't be 3. If this can't be 1, this can't be 4. If this can't be 2, this can't be 3. This can't be 1, this can't be 4. So it actually makes a pair. This it can't be 2 and 3. So how does the pair actually resolve? So if this were 1, oh, no, this can't, this 1 sees here. So this would have to resolve as a 3, 2, and then 4, 1. This is 8, this is 7. Doesn't look broken to me unless there's more to it. Is there a problem with putting a 3 in this column, or? It's interesting how it forms the pairs and then eliminates across here. There's definitely more to this relationship than where we've kind of explored. Let me undo this a little bit. Do these always form a pair? I don't think so. Well, hold on. So if this is 1, this is 4. This can't be 1, 2, or 1, 2 like that. This can't be 4, so that can't be 8. That immediately makes it a 3, 6, 4, 8, like what Lisztes was saying. This is a 2. That eliminates 3 here and a 6 here. And 2 here, so this can't be 1. I think it's not universal though. Well, this can't be 2. This can't be 1. And we're back to 3, 4, 6, 8. This is a 3. This is a 2. So this isn't 2 or 3. So this isn't 6 or 1. This isn't 3, 2. I think this doesn't have the same effect. This is 8, and this is 6. Whoops, not 6, 7. This isn't 8. This isn't 3. This isn't 6. So in this case, you can be 1, 2, or 4, 8. And I don't think 1, 2 actually breaks anything. This can't be 1, 4, and this can't be 2, 3. So that actually forces this to be 1, 4. And that works. If this is 4, 1, this isn't 1 or 4, so this isn't 8, this isn't 4. This is 9, this is 6, this isn't 6, 3. This also doesn't seem to cause a problem with the low numbers. We can still do 1, 2. Unfortunate. I didn't get anything out of that. Does 2, 3, 4 have the same issue as 1, 2, 3 here? That prevents 4 from being in the box. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. How about 3, 4, 5? That seems okay. Oh, we can't use 5. Never mind. 5's no good. So we can't do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. So we're 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. Same thing here. Right. That makes a 7, 8 pair here. Yeah, it's symmetrical in that way. If you want, I can go over it. Same thing happens. Now, so one of these is 6, 7, 8, and the other one is 7, 8, 9. We don't know which, but the middle see each other. This is a quadruple, might as well fill it. 1, 4, 6, 9. Does feel like progress. So actually 2 and 3 go in the corners. We got a 7, 8 pair on the diagonal. That might be helpful. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. It's a bit much. This always contains 7 and 8. So 7, 8 aren't here and aren't here. And same thing here. It's like, oh, but here we have the black crop key dot. So 7s are here. The 1, 4, and 6, 9 are split, and rule out the 6, 7, 8, 9 anywhere in the corners of the 4th and 6th boxes. The 1, 4, and 6, 9 are split. Right. Well, 6 and 9... this can't be 6 and 9, so the 6 and the 9 are separate. I'm not sure why, which one goes with 1 and which one goes with 4. Right, okay, so we have kind of a virtual 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple here. So that means this can't be 6 or 8. So if that's not 6, if that's not 8, well, that means this isn't 3. Unfortunately, ruling out 8 here doesn't actually help eliminate anything here. We almost have a 1, 2, 3, 4. If this one were the 1 or the 4, we would. Also, if this were a 1, 4, we'd have a 1, 2, 3, 4 this way. Is that a problem? Yes, it is. Okay, I think. If this is a 1, oh no, this would never be 1, 4, never mind. That's a 10. 4, 6, or 1, 9. No, that doesn't work. Darn it. I thought I had something there. I proved it can't be 1, 4. Good, go me. Two and 3 on diagonals. Um, row 8, column 5. Could you have a 7 or 8 there? Are you thinking that you can't? Oh, okay. I think I see what you're saying, Rowan. So on this diagonal, we have to have a 2 and a 3. And no matter where they are, they eliminate 2 and 3 from both pinks. Let's say they were both down here. If 2 and 3 were both down here, that eliminates 2, 3 from here, which also eliminates 2, 3 from here. If 2, 3 were both up here, same thing, eliminates from here and here. If the 2 were here, it eliminates 2 from here and 3 from here, and 3 up here would eliminate 3 from here and 2 from here. And the other way around. So these can't be 2 or 3. And then similarly, does this, these do the same thing, I think. So these also can't be 2 or 3. Okay, let me catch up on, if row 2, column 5 is 7 or 8, we would have problems with 7 and 8 in box 3. Let's try 7. I'm just trying to see what you're talking about. I'll put 6, 8 around it. We couldn't have a 7 here or here or here. Can't have a 7 here. Puts a 7 here. But then where does 8 go? Now 8 has nowhere to go. And then 8's the same because it's going to have a 7 around it. So that, I get it. And so then I think it's the same here. Let's just double check. If this were 7 or 8, we'd have a 7, 8 here. So does it do the same? Oh, it does the same over here. I think 8 could go here though. Oh no, we eliminated it like that. That's, sorry, I'm just being dumb. That forces 7 and 8 here as well. So there we go. And so that means that if it's a 2, we have a 1, 3 around, and if it's a 3, then we have a 2, 4 around. Either way, we do have a 2 and 3 here. That's a really good spot. So what's that mean for 8? 8's in one of these 3. 8 would put 4 here. 1, 4. Wait, what does that do? 8, 4, 1, 4. This is not 4. Versus a 2, 3 here, but this couldn't be 8, so this would have to be 3, 7. This would be 2, 8. Sorry, I thought I was seeing the 8 clash, but maybe not. Is there any issues here? Don't see any. Right, so now there's no 2 here. There's no 1 in row 6, column 9. Right, because that would force a 2 there. You're asking where 2 goes on this diagonal? Certainly doesn't go there. I mean, are you saying it can't go on the white dots? Because I'm not seeing it. Okay. If it couldn't go on the white dot, like if both 2 and 3 couldn't go on the white dots, then they'd be forced into the corners. That would be very interesting. Can't go in row 7, column 7. The X in box 9 is 2, 3, 7, 8. Right, these can't be 3 or 2. So they'd have to both be 1. So Ahmed is saying this is 2, 3, 7, 8. Is there something about these that force them to be different? Well, if these had to be different numbers, then they'd both see 1 and 4, so you could only do 2, 3, 7, 8. Is there some way to prove they have to be different? Well, okay, this cell here definitely sees 1 and 4. This cell might see 1 and 4, but I don't, only if we can prove that these two are different. I don't know how to do that. So maybe if we ever prove that, then we'll know. Because that would be interesting. That would make a virtual 7-8 pair here. Maybe something to do with that. 7 and 8. 7's not here. Or here. I haven't really used these green ones much. I wonder if there's something with those that's interesting. I don't think we know that. Row 6, column 9. Can't be 2. Were you around Lisztes? It absolutely can be. Prove it. Oh, now it can't be. Yeah, now it can't be 2. 2, 4 is the same. Yeah. Okay. But I swear it wasn't true before we got more deductions. Yeah, this can't be 4 now. Okay. Yep, just got that. I think it would be interesting to see if this can be low. Because it makes a 1-4 pair. Forces 3-2 like this, and then, yeah, immediately breaks. So this is not low. And we know that 6 and 9 aren't together. So this is low. I think the same thing probably, let's see. No, we don't have the same thing here. Wait, was it the 6 and 9 we said weren't together, or the 1 and 4 we said weren't together? It doesn't matter? I don't think it matters. I forget the logic we had there. Oh, right, because of this is 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple now. I'm wondering if there's some kind of... Is that... There's something weird going on with this that I'm seeing. This is 4. This is 1, 4. Maybe not. That puts an 8 here. So this is 3, 7. This is 2, 8. I think it works. Darn it. Three isn't as powerful. Row 9, column 7. Can't be 1, 4 because of the greens. Can't be 2, 3 because the other cell can't be 7, 8. True. So this is the high one, and this is the low one? Is that what you're saying? I think that's helpful. If anyone missed that, it's because of these two greens, see here? So it can't be 1 or 4. And it can't be 2 or 3 because that would put a 7 or 8 here. And we have 7 or 8 looking down. Row 1, column 3. Oh, row 1, column 3, right. Yes. Either the bottom or the top's gonna have both 6 and 9. Wait, not 6 and 9. What am I talking about? 4, 6, 1, 9. No, I'm crazy. Always 4. Ah, that breaks. Is there an easier way to see that? 1 puts a 4 here, puts a 3 here, puts a 6 here. Or a 6 there. Okay. I don't know if there's an easier way to see that relationship, but that's definitely true. So this isn't 4, 6. Okay. Okay, that forces 4 here. So this is 1, 4. So they're actually the same. They're not different. This isn't 1. So that forces 1 here. Row 9, column 7, 8. I caught it? Okay. More 4s in column 7. Gotcha. That means this has to be the 4. One on the simple Sudoku on 1s. Right, 1 is here. Four is here. And oh, these aren't 1, so this is 2, 3, 4. Oops. So then this is 1, 2, 3. So this isn't 1. This isn't 4. This diagonal needs a 1. Could go here. Well, it's on here somewhere. Okay. Is it? Could be. Okay, so I have to catch up on chat. I'm not sure what I caught already. Ahmed says the bottom X in middle box is 1, 9. So he's saying it can't be 4, 6 for some reason. Should I try 4, 6 or? I'm not sure about that one yet. Can fix more of column 5? Right. We have the sums. So this is not 8, 2, and this is not 7, 3. Yeah, got those. What am I missing here? 4, 3. Crop key changes. Crop key chains. We got those. Okay, so I'm all caught up except for this being 1, 9. I'm not so sure about that, but let's try 4, 6 and see if we find a problem with that. Right, so that's interesting. We have the 1s pencil marked here, so the 1 can't go here. 1 can't go here or here because of this one. And then there's a 1 in this box, so the 1 has to be here, which means that's not a 9, which means that the 1's not here. That actually only leaves one place for a 1. And so now that means this is 1, 9. That was fruitful. So do I have all the 1s? Not quite. They're here. What about the 4, or yeah, let's look at the 4s on the positive diagonal. 9 in diagonal? Which diagonal? Question. Nine's not here. 9's not here. Okay, so 9's somewhere here. And 9 can't go on this dock, so wait, can it? These could both be 8? No, this can't be 8. So 9's in one of these two. And 9's in one of these two. So 9's up here somewhere. I think the way F Puzzles marks it is this is the positive diagonal. I think, because it has a positive slope, but I'm not sure. Nine in box 2 is row 3. Yes, true. That. Oh, why did I type 6? So this is the 9. Four on the negative diagonal. Has to be in box 5. Is there a reason we can't put 4 down here? Let's see. Why can't 4 be here? Right, 9 on the positive diagonal goes here, which then puts a 9 here. Oh, and that resolves these. So this is 7. This is 8. So then this is 9, 6. Let's keep. Okay. This is right, 4 has to be here. So this is 8, 4, because of the 6 seeing it. This is not 8, 2. So this isn't 2, this isn't 3, so this is 2, 8. So this is 3, 7. And then this 4 means this isn't 4, 6, so this is 1, 9. Eight, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. This is not 3, so this is 3. 5 and 2. This is 1, 5, so 1, 5 like that. We need a 5 in this column. It goes here. 2. What do we need on this diagonal? We need 2, 3, and 6. This can't be 2. This can't be 3. This can't be 2. So this is 2. This is not 5 or 7. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 6, 3, 6. Got that diagonal. How about this one? Does it have to have a 4? So where's 4 go? Right, this is 4. This is 6. I need 3. It's not going to go on there. 6, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, and 5. Anything see that? No? Anything on the diagonal for 3, 6, 7, 8? Doesn't look like it. So this isn't 3. This isn't 6 or 8. For me, it is almost 4 in the morning, which means this is the last puzzle. This has to be 7 for the column. Wait, not for the column. What am I talking about? It's a naked single. 7. Oh, it's Eggman. Catching the end of my stream. This is a 4. Yeah, this is resolved to 4, 3, 1. These aren't 7, these aren't 9, 6, 5, 7, so these are 6, 9. Is there nothing here to 7 here? So 5, 7, 2, 5. This is a 2. 5. 7. 3, 5, and 8. I mean, we're basically done. So you're missing the interesting parts, but we're just finishing up. Five, 6, and 9. This is not 9. There's 6, so 5, 3, 5. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a dot. Alrighty, that was it. Well, Ryokousha, I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for the suggestion. That was quite the puzzle. Took almost an hour and a half. Good solve from chat mostly. Last puzzle is always the chat solve, right? It was longer than Lisztes's easy puzzle. It was not longer than Lisztes's puzzle that we didn't finish. Like that? Is that what you want? True, Lisztes was like, keep looking at row 4, please. You aren't done with it. Yeah, so we'll definitely prepare that OTO showcase so that we know how to solve that one. Thanks for coming by, everybody. There will not be another puzzle. I'm way too tired. As much as I'd love to continue, it's been a very long stream. Awesome, thank you. I was going to ask if you had the wherewithal to write down the path, but if you do, that would be great. I will make sure to make a video about it. And same time next week, I will be streaming again. Bring your puzzles if you want them solved. Have a great night, or afternoon, or morning, or whatever time it is for you. Had a blast. The puzzle I missed is solved by Simon. Did Simon solve that one, Lisztes? Didn't see any solves of it on the Discord. But yeah, thanks for coming by, and have a good one. I'll scratch my beard again.